Sorry, y'all. I was finishing watching Dan Giesling. I try to watch him every morning before I get on to my stream because, I mean, why not? He's hilarious. He's a streamer that I aspire to be like him in Northern Alright, so we need to get into Hollow Knight. We're going to beat this. I do need my jacket. I'm a little cold. Is it raining yet? In fact, it's not raining yet, so that's good. Here we go. Hollow Knight. This is such a good game, man. It was driving me crazy yesterday, though. Like, I got to a certain point and then I got stuck and I'm like, oh god. And then I got burnt out. I'm trying to not burn myself out again on Hollow Knight. Well, it was nice yesterday too. We had a visit from Alec. He hung out in the stream for a bit. And then his wife. I don't know where my jacket is. Alright. Hollow Knight. Let's get into it. Oh, what are we doing? Why aren't we connecting our controller? Hold on. Where's our bluey? Oh, there it is. Hey, do we have a map for this area? No. Why don't we go back up top? Let's go back up top and see if we can maybe buy some more maps or something. Oh! This is the dude that we saved.
Nada.
Ah, yes. That's what we need. Oh, yeah. Oh. Anybody else here? Nobody else is here? He said there's an arena. An arena? Does he mean all the way down? Huh. Hey! I wasn't expecting you to join in today. Like, at all. Get to work, yeah, like 8 minutes. Alex over here sitting at the parts desk, watching a live stream. Okay. We gotta go find this arena, man. Oh, what's down here? Have we been down here? Yes, we have. Let's go back up top. Oh, I freaking hit him myself. Screw that guy. Okay, so this is definitely not where we need to be. Damn it. We gotta go find this arena that this dude's talking about. But I don't know where it is. Ow. Heal up, buddy. Okay. Oh, there's the dude. We got the worm. There's one thing we forgot to do last time, and we did it. I got us a little worm. I think we've already went all the way down, but we gotta find this arena. Freaking guy still isn't back. Where is he? Where did old dude go, man? Pretty certain we already got Wormy in here. We already got Tiny Worm in here, so we don't need to go over here. Go this way. Ow. Let's go up and visit this area real quick. Oh, this is the water area, that's right. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh. Yeah, we've been here too. We got stuck. I'm sorry. Alright, stop playing. Oh, that's just railroad dude right there. You'll get us some focus. What is this? I don't remember this. Oh, this is pointless to us. See if we can just buy the rest of these. $800. Jeez. Trying to rob us. $800, dude. 800. 800 beetle poops. I assume that's what it is. 800 bug poop. Okay. Ah. It was all three of them, so that should be it. Where does this go? Oh! Idiot. Oh, I wonder if it's Ancestral Mound. Bet you it's Ancestral Mound. Ancestral Mound. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep going this way. What is that noise? Is that a worm? Where's he at? Is that a worm or is that not a worm? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. I, for some reason, can't do any of this yet. Wonder what happens if I flip. Oh. Let's go back down. That's where we came from. Where's this worm at? That's a worm, isn't it? Making all the noise. Is he even in here? Am I tripping? Go to Ancestral Mound. Alright, we got big dude over here. I fell onto him. Oh, we should fight him. We should fight him because he'll be a lot of beetle points. Oops. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's heal up because I was stupid and doing careless things. Like a dummy. Is this the arena? He said to find him at an arena. I assumed it was this. That's what I get for assuming. Wait. What is it? What was that? We only heard it going up there. Somebody crying? Quit crying. There's a platform up there. At the top of Kingdom's Edge? I don't even know where that is yet. I know I'm not in the right spot though. Map mode. I need to go to Green Path? This is just the map of Dirtmouth. Oh, wait. Sorry. See, I don't even have Kingdom's Edge yet. Oh, there's King's Pass. What is that? Can I get back over there? I'm not finishing today? What am I doing wrong? Because I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. There's a spot down below I haven't been. Yeah, see, I see the one in Green Path. Let's go check out Green Path. That's got to be like the only place that I have to go. Let's go talk to Ramen Shaman. Such a freaking dweeb. You're a dweeb, dude. You're a freaking dweeb. Basically, we just have to get to the green path. Basically. Get to green path. Get to green path. Yeah, Ramen Shaman. He's like a snail or something. I don't remember, but I call him Ramen Shaman. And let's heal up. Basically. Ramen Shaman. Let's get our monies. Oi! Whoa! Yo! What is that? You gave us a thing! There's my other little dude. We gotta save more tiny worms. Green path. Alright. Green path, here we are. What did that say? Okay. Okay, now here we are. Green path. Alright, we gotta get all the way down bottom left corner. Keep going left up. Where are we at now? I think down and to the right will be our quicker way, right? Let's get there. Wait a second. Why does she have her phone? All right. Continue. Okay, so we're going down. We're going down, and then we're gonna hook back left. Hey. Now we should be able to go all the way. Hey. What a guy. What a guy. Oh god. I don't like these dudes, man. So all the way left, all the way left. Left all the way. My fault. Wait a second. We can't go this way. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, there's something up there we gotta cut. For some reason. Do we need to go back up? This is where we were yesterday. You want full map up? No, because we have it's a platform into a bunch of thorns, and we can't make it across the way with dash. Here, look, I'll show you. Oops. Bounce hit? Yeah. And so if I do this, I can't make it. There's gotta be something I'm missing, man. I wonder if we could get back to King's Path. Or, what's up here to the top right? Up and to the right. What if we went up right? Okay. We're gonna go top right. Because it's like a little cutoff. Whether that's it or not, I don't know. We're about to find out. Keep going up. Keep going up. Go moving. Right? This is where we're going? Yep. Almost there. We gotta heal. Okay, so we're right at this spot. I don't have a mappa for this area. Oh, that's why it cuts off. I've been here. Damn it. Yeah, I've been here because I opened. Oh, whoa. I hear a wormy, dude. I did. And all it brought me to was this, because I've already done this. Dude, that's a way up. But I can't bounce hit yet. Up. I don't think it's here. Could I have gone in that other chest? Let's go down and then go up real quick. Oh, this is that thing. I wonder if we can get the King's Pass. Big square room. Down to the left. Or left down. This room? You think we go up? From in this room? So go down below Green Path. We'll make our way over there. That's to the right. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, there's the floor line and then there's... What is that? Oh, okay. I see it now. I didn't see it before. I was like looking, I was trying to find the break, and I thought I saw it and I didn't. Now I see it. Yeah, that's all the way down. Okay. Alright, so we just need to go all the way down again. We're almost there. Alright, we're here. Ah, look at that. We have not been here. Yep. There's no map for this. We're in a non-existent area. Hog Canyon. Hike for the win. Oh. I gotta pee, y'all. Before I get into this next zone. Oh snap, is it raining? Hold on, y'all. Alright. It was starting to rain and my dog was outside. Alright, so we got some new dudes. Let's identify. Got some new dudes. Got some little electric bubble dudes. Little jellies. Got weird little bubble things. Alright, so they're kind of easy to beat. Whoa! Alright, so don't touch that. Alright, so we can't do any of that yet. I tried to get out of there. Those things are crazy, man. Alright, we can't go that way yet. Let's stop. Oh, I thought I avoided it. There is. Can't do anything with that yet. Nah, no map yet. Humming Man was on the other side, though. It was on the other side of Black Flame Bliss. Look. Hmm. Yep. I do have some map now. It took us so long to get back over there. I mean, not that long, but... I should have rested in Green Path. Right, so we gotta go all the way and then drop down, right, down, left, down. Now down. Alright, we're here. So look. Dang it. There's this black flame here that knocks me down. Man, where's our soul? We gotta stop. It's all okay. I'm trying to go to the buggy dude. Our freight train guy. Our transpo. Let's go free up this. That guy. Rat bug guy.
Nah, me nobis.
Yeah, the stagway. Boom, we rest here. Yeah, okay. So now we got that one open. Alright, let's go. Let's open the map. Can we should be able to go buy another map, right? Like I should be able to go back up top and buy the map. Or we just need to... We need to open this stuff up for that dude. So we can get to map boy. What is that? Map guy!
Chocolate, correct this.
Okay. So we got a map of this area, but still not Fog Canyon. Man, there's a lot to this game. I guess I can't jump up to that. That's stupid. Oh. Man, I like this game. Something's gonna be sitting in that little bowl. Gotta unlock this stuff. What is going on? Oh. It's closed off right now. Wah! Wah! Alright, so we got a shortcut open. Like a minor one. Oh, my scar itches. Oh, I got a charm notch. Okay. So what's gonna be in here? Hey! I can smell you. I'm coming around the corner. He's a leg eater, and he can smell me. Yeah. Oh! Hey. I'm not even on the map yet. Oh. All right, let's go back down. Let me go further down. Is that it?
Lienkla, Friden Laya. No konenailo. No konenailo.
Oh. I'm gonna get up there. Why can't I do it? No! Can we follow her? Well, we can't follow the hornet. I guess until we open up something right here. Let's go back. Ah! Damn! Dude, this is tough. Oh, that's one of those. So we gotta get up there. Not an easier way to... I have to do square, huh? Dude, we were right there. Look down and hit it. There's got to be an easier way than looking down and pressing. Bro, I am not attacking forward. I am looking down and attacking. Oh my God, it's right there. I think I see it. I understood after a second. We got another little wormy. Wait, so all of that for nothing? Is it raining? Yeah, it was seriously. I know I'm a monster, okay? I saved the worm, but I went through all of that. Guess we'll go back to this. Who made this game? Oh. I don't know where we are because I took off that thing like a dummy. Okay. Exactly where we were. Where are we? I need to go down. Ow. Whoa! I thought he was a friend. No! Alright, let's read this. I hate these guys. Run! Oh, we got a bench! We got a bench! Oh, buddy. Fighting for our lives in here. And now we see where we're at. We gotta get up there. What does that one do? Oh. Oh. What's the point of coming in here? So I need to go back up through those nasty things. Yes, I have. I have been to the charm vendor. I don't like these dudes. These dudes suck. Mantis Village. Right now I have Fragile Heart, so it gives me more. Oh, this charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Oh, okay, so I lose it if I do like die. Anyway, Fragile Heart, I get more health. Balder Shell, so when I'm focusing my soul, I'm protected. And then Wayward Compass, so I can see where I'm at on the map. But then I've got Soul Catcher, Shaman Stone, Dash Master, Steady Body, Long Nail, Lifeblood Heart, and Thorns of Agony. Like 5 of these I bought from the charm person. And then I gotta buy that $800 one from her. Spike bouncing? I mean, that makes sense because then it'll be longer. So we can bounce on spikes? Spike's not the one. Oh. I took that out of context. Oh. So can I... Okay, so I slide on the wall and then I bounce. That's huge, yeah. Huge. And I could just continue bouncing? See if we can go get that other one. It's fine. There's something I'm missing over there? Ah. Ah. See, I can't jump up to that one yet. This is huge. I really do want to take a break. But we got so much to do. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me get here. Let me get to this. I'm gonna do the NOSS rap Civil War. Hold on. Because there's this spot. Oh, this is... a spot I couldn't go before. This is gonna be hard. Oh, what? No! Oh. I've done it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh. What the hell? I gotta get to a bench. I need a bench, dude. And the shortcut.
At lunch.
Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, it really is. Take a screenshot. Huh?
Have some leftovers from last night.
I think Mom took them.
There's 2 containers of last night's time.
I'm gonna say no, because I don't know what she wanted to do with those. And she didn't say leftovers for lunch.
Mm.
Why don't we just make something? Oh, Mom's coming home for lunch.
Mm.
Yep, see, I knew it. I knew it. She said she's making the leftovers. Yep. Do you not believe me? Come here. But there isn't a friendly bug knight there to share it with. I know. I wish there was. I'm not a monster. He was on the edge of the lake, okay, and he was scary and whatever. Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, so if I X out of this... I don't want to X out. There we go. Bear responded.
Yo. Yo, yo. It's the boy B-Tap Supreme in the house. Northern Lion said I couldn't rap. Yo, I'm gonna have you choking on this D like a cherry Jolly Rancher.
Oh, you choked on me?
If you're playing PUBG, you better grab a tier 3, cause I'm coming for that big shiny dome, Baldy. Can't believe you'd have the damn balls to call me out, cause lest ye forget, bitch, I lived in fucking Fallout. The hell you think our dumbasses had to pass the time, man? We crashed trash cans and we wrote dope rhymes. Welcome to the Northern Lion Live Super Show, kids. Also known as 12 Angry Men Debating Condiments. Also known as wasting 3 afternoons a week, but mostly just laughing at your friends when they misspeak. Rapping at you fast, cause every rapper knows you can't advance attack without advancing at you fast to rap. So listen to the action in my auditory acting and record your reaction for the YouTube views.
First.
I hate those people, they're the worst. Coming at you faster than a first floor curse, man. You're gonna need a hearse. Probably think that I rehearsed all this shit that I've been spitting, and you're right. Wait, what's the next verse? Shit. I'm exploring some categories for stories like a diss about the tinted rocks you mostly been ignoring, or a bit about some shit you said in 2013, or the fact that your entire life exists on a screen.
That's a logical extreme.
Alright, I'll show him some respect. Look, Northern Lion's actually a pretty nice guy. He's extremely quick-witted. He makes jokes on the fly. Hard-working, he's consistent. He's a real swell chap. Now let's snap back into this hardcore rap. He's a loser. Probably better off in a newsroom shitting on millennials with crews that he's used to. His viewers put his videos on to snooze to. #1 sleeping ain't on YouTube is this boob. You know I came to win against this Canadian. I'm slaying him, I'm playing him. His game's lame, his pay to win. Use your Twitch Prime sub or get the hell away from him, cause if you can't afford it, he's ignoring you, you plebeian. Ryan, this is like a, you know, it's like a goof though, so just like, yeah. Word.
That's hilarious. Reaction to Bear Taffy's rap, shots fired, Dan Giesling. Oh no.
Yo, there's moments you regret in life. When Bear Taffy hit the publish button on that diss track, he's gonna learn to regret it 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years. He's gonna look around. We started the NLSS Civil War. Look at the chumps around him rapping on that easy New York hip hop beat. 21 Grammys. Egg Boy. Gold.
No, there's not a playlist. Oh my god.
"21 Grammys. Egg Boy. Gold chains. You're not ready. Sit yourself down. Let's go." Bear Taffy, yeah, I just heard your diss track. Can I get those awful 2 minutes back? Sit yourself down, you know who you mess with. DNA all over mother trucking Reddit. Austin Black, fight the first shots. No call outs, you're about to get dropped. In that crossfire, you didn't check the wire. Your pink slips here, it's time to retire.
I only know Dumb Dog, Dan, of course, Northern Lion, I've heard of who was the other guy? I never watched him. Who's Egg Boy? Is that Northern Lion? Name was Last Grey Wolf. Yeah, I figured that was him. Okay. Bald joke. Makes sense. So back then, Dumb Dog was Austin, and his username was Last Grey Wolf. Oh, okay. Dumb Dog is his new thing, right? I assume. Let's be real. NL Hotfire, Dan, we need to have a talk. He changed his name to Apollo and his username to... Oh, okay.
Don't believe me? Take a look at Melf. Red striped shirt. Hazardous to his house. He's gone forever from PUBG. It's social engineering from your boy DG. But forget about Fox. Leave him in the blue. Both of you know wins in season 2. Bears, sit back and enjoy your roast. That's what I'm doing when at least give me Twitch host. Cross that line with your lady. You did the same thing with Tom Brady. Encroachment yelled out by Giselle Bundchen. Time for you to quit.
Damn, it's horrible.
But wait, his voice is in the DLC. Oh, you mean the one that sold 3 copies? Are you Alex Lara B or Bear Taffy?
I almost want to tag, like, take this link and drop it in his live stream right now. Because he's live. Or go drop it in his Discord. Anyway, Bear was actually really good.
You trying to be a furry or chewy candy? Candy is my city, Austin learned the hard way. You fell off when you quit Spelunky. Welcome to the Bear Poly, rarely ever here. Have you even freaking streamed this year? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, they watch my Twitch show. 2 p.m. Eastern with that interview flow. They tune in for the memes and stay for the best. Wearing blue Yeezys. Thank you, Mr. West. Trying to find Bear's schedule is fairly uncertain. Never
Did he really?
Madrinas, even if
I mean, he's good to be able to do that.
I'm thirsty. This is what you get when you shoot at the throne. A turd DG like Chubbs with no bone. Gold chain, red shirt, sipping on that nectar. Your sub prefer me like an uppy to a vector. This roast about to end, but I just can't let it. A milli opals incoming, straight from Reddit. The song's a banger as if you couldn't tell. About to get turned as I pass to NL.
Thanks to Danny G for postponing the ending, cause I needed more time to get my first time trending. That's an inside joke, like a shell in a yolk. I might look like an egg, but your ego got broke. Try to kill my vibe, are you insane? When my track record's longer than a Darkest Dungeon campaign.
Another line. These are two of the whitest dudes, like corniest, like quick-witted, just when you look at Northern Lion and you look at Dan, you don't expect mixtape. But yes, I agree. Northern Lion is good, but neither of them were as good as Bear.
Remember, pride comes before the fall, so put down the microphone and get back to Carball. Your rap was good, but you better not forget Egg Boy's the only reason all of y'all ever met. Now you joke about Isaac. You say that it's the verse. Back in 2012, all your comments said first. Check out your YouTube channel. Nice games. Only difference between us is that I don't misspell my name. And is the table round or has it now become a square? Why don't you miss me with that plagiaristic 6 shit Jizzly Bear? Taking shots for debating about wiping. Should've sat your ass down when you beat me at typing. At least you'll always have your cook served delicious, cause your jacked up rhymes just make you look ridiculous. And all of y'all who thought this was a fight, it's like Crystal fighting Crystal Light. From the very first bar, you knew it was unfair, but you had to see a lion kill a bear. Your rap may have got you lots of upvotes on Reddit, best thing in your career since the Spelunky credits. Now your most viewed work has my name in the title, so the masterclass is over, please get back to your recital.
The reason Northern Lion has good bars is because he's everybody's favorite streamer's favorite streamer. And he knows so much about everyone. And he is the reason a lot of these people are even doing what they're doing, or even in the, streaming industry. He's got so much, he's so smart, But yes, not great flow.
Cool off, man. Just got roasted, toasted, burnt to a crisp. Sit yourself. Before you sit yourself, I gotta send you one last set. Free of charge. No promo code.
Please don't.
Barrett's over you, know you can't win. I might drop you like Top Trending did. One more time you can learn from the best. Sit yourself down, freaking acquiesce. 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 And they're like,
what are we doing? I come back to this every few months to see the golden age of rap. No offense to Dan, but I think he held Ryan back here. Ryan was on fire for his entire bit. Ryan was like Nicki Minaj on Monster. He brought the fire. That was Dan Giesling 7 years ago. Oh.
Do you know what it's like to be the butt of every joke while you all sit around and get your ego stroked? But the fans, they laugh, and yeah, the memes are everywhere. Fuck Mathos, Clutch Felon. Everyone beware! And listen, we just witnessed the death of the greatest ringleader. A bear went to town on that shiny ball crown, and now they're tweeting it out, they're screaming and shout. They couldn't believe what shit they were seeing. That was so mean, better watch out, cause it's time for me to come on the scene. Okay, here's the thing, Dan. What? I like you, man, and you're a really good friend, but that doesn't mean that I can't be mean to the almost winner of BB14. I'll buy your dinner, I'll give you the cream for your dessert, and hey, listen. Back on Twitter, I wasn't bitter, I gave you a chance. I said in advance, I'm gonna be blunt, cause I'm not you. I stabbed from the front, got shanked by Mathis. Whoops, there's that screaming again. Call the funeral director that said, but they can't, you're dead. Yeah. I'd say it must be new to you that you're not used to losing. You were the big brother 10 winner, caught the other house get snoozing, and the viewers they all choosing while they boozing. You the one they chosen, hey, a new celeb arose. But then I remember your glorious return to the house that started it all. Fell short of the throne that you had in your hand to a nerd, or don't you recall? Surrender your prior while you can admire to the subreddit saviors your balls. The crusade has begun and heresy the sung as they can't stop their own god's fall. So, Dan, let's give you something new. A tiny little taste of all that money that you blew. A citizen in the stars with a man that's oh so slow. But unlike Chris Roberts, I'm finished, let's go.
Well, I gotta put this in my YouTube description. It's bear taffy, right? Yeah. Pretty certain it's bear taffy. Okay. That one wasn't bad. Now let's see the next one.
What am I doing?
Well, can I get some coffee real quick? Apollo. All right. Here. All right. Well, fine. I'm never going to say when I'm leaving or doing anything again. And be courteous. Supreme Civil War. So don't worry about those ones. Okay. Yeah, we just want the important stuff.
Oh God, that was it? It's kind of embarrassing. Get it? Dan, I can't believe this is what your best is. Sounded like you got a ghostwriter named Desmond. Way off the beat, I think he's allergic. Shit has got me wondering if hitting back is worth it. Yo, honestly, this shit, it doesn't really bother me. Not to be a dick, but how can you expect a kick when y'all can't even bring a starter? Now go a...
Is it just an all-out war with everyone? Like, everybody's getting on it?
little harder, cause I'm calling for a moratorium, an oratory order. Cause this shit is all a part of me. You think I'm losing sleep because he follows
Basically.
me? Obviously he's idolatries buried by bare paws. Beats half make the teens laugh by breaking the faux pas. Dance hitting pause while I keep it raw and honest. I'm just playing though. Gotta maintain the bit and take a hit but stay in flow. I made a bit of whack ass rap to take a stab at turning stanzas into stand up with a beat to clap your hands to. You were probably prepared for the call a bit, but I expected all of it. And so far I'm flawless. Cause one for one me's like the best codex, I'm lossless. And if you think Elise can't match, watch her drop this.
Dan thinks he's the man, but most of us can't stand him. When I scan chat, his jokes land flat, I wanna ban him. Even Mean Dean Cuddy's rapping better than him, but at least speaking this way, we can understand him. Rapping so bad, even Line took him down. Sounding like Kanye West on the playground. Real recognize real though, so I'll acquiesce. But all y'all do the same and recognize who's the
Ripping
best.
this shit in a minute, I'm in it to win it. When in the beginning, B. Taffy was kidding, but then the retaliatory performances bored me.
Bears
So all
wife.
these L's for me and get down on both knees. So RESPECT to B. Taff Supreme. That's me. In case you forgot the previous entry to my legacy that apparently has begun to see an increase in urgency. So allow me the space to breathe these fires upon the pyres y'all so kindly have in place for your retirement, if you please. Now it seems that all these boys want to step to B. Taff Supreme. Here to make the memes and laugh at all your sorry ass raps.
Please clap.
Who knew that all the shit you find up in my cranium could be the sort of shit you'd end up hearing in a stadium, Arcadium, but end up even hotter than the peppers, yo. Bet Taffy's gonna end up on Vivo while Mathis adds on to his collection of amiibos. Rock Lee, from the heat and style I admire him, but I just set fire to the beat just to inspire.
It's so good, and that's weird. Like, it's insane how good it actually is.
And I don't even know why Lion thought that I denied that I had made it in the special. Thanks to what the critics say, may hold a special place within the hearts of all those who played it. Told my mom I made it on the day that Derek, you were giving me a special thanks. Only Lion's Mars ever told him he was special. Thanks for playing. As for the others, let me ask you one question. Cause I'm thinking that I landed in the wrong profession. And I'm looking for an outlet for all this aggression. Y'all don't deserve to have to deal with my depression, so I think I'm gonna take a hit and have another session. Put some rhymes into a beat and mix it all with some compression. Make impressions on the right people, then at my discretion drop bombs back up on y'all when you least expect it.
That's absolutely insane. How good he is. Oh. So which one? in a live trip. Ah. It's that one, yeah. This one? What is going on? What is he doing? Look at the chat. Look at the freaking chat. Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Dear Dan, you came to me and asked me to quickly write a verse that was dissing Bear Taffy, but now we look like the worst two battle rappers in the entire freaking universe. Showed up to the game in a Dazia, left through the back door in a hearse, and at the end you had the audacity to ask him to acquiesce. Leave the rap in the Biggie, brother, you belong at CBS with Julie Chen, Dr. Will, Derek, Frank, and the rest. We started like 2.5 men, finished like NCIS. I've been dissing on the flow, but I haven't yet got to the beat. How do you start with power, end like De Niro in Heat? And I'm supposed to rise from the ashes like the Silver Linings playbook, but we showed them how a middle school talent show Kanye'd look. In the end, though, I can't be mad, and I guess you tried your best. I mean, you're probably in the top 10 rappers in the Midwest. You've always had my back in squad, so I must admit that I digress and save my ire for after the chorus. See you in verse 2, Mathis.
Oh my god. Someone in the chat said DNA is crying.
Dear Matt, or should I say Mathis, or maybe Mike, or maybe Your Honor, will you give me 90 seconds without a sponsorship offer? These days, I'm not even sure if you can even
Why is he so good? Oh my god, that was funny. That was actually hilarious. Look. Look at his chat. Yeah. Dan should have never been with NL.
consume caffeine. When you look at the can, the first and only ingredient's Madrine. Lately, you know, I like that you've gone back to your roots, and it's totally not just normal boots. I'm not hating, I'm just not sure that what the internet really needs is 200 guys reviewing the same 10 games from 1993. What happened? I thought you were good at RTS, or there more views in punching trees than Vespian gas, I guess? At least we both know it's better business than CRPGs, aka ignoring your partner when they're down to 2 HP. You're saying, hey now, why is NL coming after me? If Dan is DRE, then I'm his DOGG. As far as I'm concerned, nobody gets to insult him but me. Sit yourself down, son. We're headed to high speed. The listeners buffed your ego. They say that you did well, but the first rap you ever heard was the one you wrote yourself, and you constructed it fast backwards like a...
Is he talking about Dan? He's definitely talking about Dan. He's talking about Dan. He's already dead. Oh, he's talking about Mathis? Okay. I thought he was talking about... Well, I guess that makes sense. The rap song. Okay.
A cheap IKEA shelf, so now I'm taking it apart and putting it back together myself. Now I'm finished up, I'm sure you're after me. I give as many fucks as you have chicken dinners in PUBG. That's right, I have exactly one fuck to give, and I'll even pass on the mama joke because I'm better than you, kid.
Dude, he killed it. Somebody clip it.
Hey, Chad.
Actual rap god. That is so funny. Yeah, I could tell. That's really cool that he did that live. What better way to do it? But again, he's so quick with things. It's like he's like the Eminem of streaming. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like Eminem is, nobody steps to him in the rap game because they get murdered every time. Well, nobody steps to Northern Lion in the streaming game because they get murdered every time. That's just how it is. That's just it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. I think Northern Lion killed it logically, but lyrically, Bear was really good. Like, really good. All right, what you got for me? Oh yeah, because he said he was actually he's actually rapping. Oh, and he kept the name. Yeah. Only got 1,700 views.
Opposite of socks and Christmas, blisters on them all the litmus, yeah. Half of thoughts are gone the distance. Still they wanna nix the fitness, subsist synonymous with resistance. Been still in pots of mid-launching misses. Live in the fog until it dissolve. It all falls apart when I've lost the vision. Look, learn to love the long division. Earn enough for falling into, dodging all the consequences. Should've been off a thoughtful since you went through with the new game. Doing away with Kool-Aid, spin the Wu-Tang, abuse you too late. Save the abusive language, make sure you came through the danger. Don't get much interest in 2 cents. Invest in you in a new sense. Too sensitive to send to rest. Too sensitive to send you best. Put to the test, haven't proven yet. Don't assume it yet. Prove again the truth is late. Remove the dead, approve of man. Won't improve the end.
You to say what you mean.
Why is it actually good?
I want you to say what you mean.
He's good.
Thinking it helps if I'm deep in the process. See if the devil ever near to a project. To get the belt when I play no contest. Till hell freezes free in the mind.
The beat is fire. In all honesty.
When it gets eager to feed in the conquest. Team need me to read at the content. Seems easy, it eats at the progress. Be went from reading to being a top 10. Got home, never feeling any better. Got stoned, never feeling any better. About more, never see them together. Whenever we in the venue, have even seen the defensive. Letting both feet out the window. Look, no hands, mental holes, the wheel the line. You stolen motion, been denied. New home grew old, it's been a while. Got no more patience. Tired of waiting, try not to crack it. My time is wasted. Wires firing, mind alive. I've got no patience. But I keep saving, raking wages. Ain't no basics, making payments, making statements. Stay the same, ain't got no. I ain't got no.
Is there anything you want people to do? Like, I don't know.
In this world?
Yeah, I guess.
Just be good to one another, man. You know, like the negativity is just, people are just negative on their own and they deal with it, you know. But if you're negative to others, then it just makes it harder for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Everyone should like at least pretend that they're happy. Even if they're not. Just lie about it.
That's part of our
Keep
job.
doing that. Just believe those lies.
Dude, he's actually good.
Franco playing now in the documentary. Hey, thanks to Monster Energy. H2O, common chemistry. Base of water, still a thoughtful centerpiece. Stop pretending he got the recipe. Bought the remedy. Sought the doctor, dumb thought she meant to me. Mention all the flaws, taught her everything. He the caught her while talking memories. Comatose. Boy, you're so close to overdose. Now you're smoking those.
Shout out Slick Mr. K. Random YouTuber who made this beat 6 years ago.
Be supreme. Here to throw down on you punk ass bitches.
Checkpoint League, be supreme here, #1 seed. Once with the reality, it's easy soon to be season 1 champion. Might as well pour it on the rocks for me. I got all the matches under lock and key. I keep popping off of my Odyssey and kick Jaski's ass out the galaxy. Ask me, Jaski's headed for a bad seed. Could've napped halfway through the last.
That gives it the context, so that's good.
Tag team of the dawn and the saltines faltered upon an elite athlete. Bit of a mismatch, missed with the riff-raff. Big man Jaski's kick back. Could've used a bit more practice. Fact is, Jazz couldn't even keep up with Mathis. Might have overdid it with the wig. Think he didn't want to be confused with the egg. Now I know the throws have shown life and he may contend, but I'd go through the data trends. A view will show you the favorite, but you can take the W and say.
Look at Dan's comment on here. Why do my ears hurt so much? Oh wait, that because my headset is on fire from Bear's flames.
Favorite. Dropping him was mortifying, but we both lost to Northern Lion. The dude using boomer juice and letting loose a torrent of Looney Tunes to get through the first few opponents who would lose in a duel with the Koopa Troop. Best boy remained a test, so the stage was set for the main event. Cracked the shell with 1L, the field became level. Seemed the egg was disheveled, but just embeds the need to supreme, so the parody would lead back to me. HC, just another casualty in a party unfit to bag my tea.
Fuck you, you fucking dog. You're a piece of shit, yeah. Fuck you, you fucking dog. I can't believe you made this.
We are in the midst of a global pandemic. Ye who enter here, hope shall abandon. Panic laughter drowns out the madness. Shout loud for Daniel, champ of the masses. Man's out of practice, can't hold a candle to the main attraction. If Elastic can manage a single flag spin, call it off, he's the favorite all in. Dealing in the rhythm and momentum, if I see it then I send it. And the peasants never threaten sight, read to the goal, I'm feeling the mo. Catch me at the rap party with a medal. If a point's there, then I'll check it. A lot of boys scared of the pressure, aware of the burial, they'll never tear. Might as well admit defeat to the better. And as for you, Apollo,
Finish him.
the bastard who conceived a series of evil masterpieces and collaborated in schemes for weeks to incite a rivalry live for free. I know why I've got heights to seek and my sights are higher than the highest peak. Fire rising inside the beast and he might just bite off the hand that feeds.
Bro.
Checkpoint League. Season 1. It's 2020.
Why is it so good? I don't understand. Bro is too good. Oh, viewed at my convenience. Okay. I was at. You knew I was interested, like I wanted to see it. I was loading up Discord as we were speaking, as you can tell. We could just watch them. Well, hold on. Do we have a carton arts? No, he hasn't posted one in 2 weeks. That's the last one. Dang. How many are there? Oh, that's gonna get hit. My freaking alarm. I promise that's gonna get hit on freaking copyright. I'm gonna have to cut it out. Hopefully it's not gonna hit me for a whole 30 seconds this time of silence. So should we watch this? Oh, this is just a recap.
Too, because when that map comes up, I will be declared the winner. I personally have be participating in it. The !TCL art for his links as well. He was just an immense help in all this, so thank you so much to both those guys. Anyway, for those of you that haven't been following, who might not know what we're doing here, the Checkpoint League is a 10-week-long Mario Maker tournament, so we'll be going for quite some time every Friday, and 6 players will be participating in it. They'll be fighting against each other to see who will be the Mario Maker champion, the Checkpoint League champion. How does each game work? Well, one player will be playing up against one player at a time, so we'll have 3 games every single week, and the rules are simple. First one to reach the goal wins. It's just...
Oh, so this was like right during... They did this during COVID. That was smart. Really smart.
It's that easy. Except, it probably isn't that easy because the levels are very, very difficult. I personally have made all 10 of the levels that you'll see over the next 10 weeks, and they're tough. So we might not have...
I don't want to watch that. I want to watch the actual thing.
All right. Good luck, boys.
Good luck, bud.
I get the idea.
All right, there we go. We're good. Let me switch over to the main overlay here. I totally forgot to do that. My bad, but hey, they're loading the level anyway. We're in. And right off the bat, both players have instantly face planted into the first saw. I was so excited. Knew that was going to be the first thing that almost everyone does. But here we go. It's week 1, game 1.
So that's what he meant by he personally made all of these levels. Holy crap.
Dan Giesling versus HC Justin. Right off the bat, we're going to see who figures out this first series of obstacles. As you can see, they're both already trying to figure out how these conveyor jumps are going to work. You're going to want to use the conveyor's momentum to push you forward. And you can see they're both trying to like figure out, all right, what am I supposed to do here? But I think whoever gets this first jump will have a clear early lead, because I'm honestly surprised. I think they've already given up on just running it forward and jumping there. Oh, Justin had the right idea. So an interesting thing about this is you can actually get pretty close to that first saw as you approach the jump. And Justin, there you go. He's got it. He's already in. Dan getting very close as well. But I think they've gotten the idea here that you just need to delay your jump as late as possible so you get that boost. But I think once they have this, they'll be good to go. You can see Justin getting plenty of air, making his way through each individual jump. He hasn't figured quite out yet that the next jump over is a spin jump, but I'm sure he'll figure that out soon. But again, you can see Justin there. These jumps happen so much quicker than you think.
Let me tag this link in my YouTube real quick. Who made this? What's his name? Wait. No! Hold on. I gotta fix my freaking links now. I need that playlist link. There it is. Just gotta make sure I'm doing these links.
It feels like you're going at a consistent pace, but then you land on a conveyor, and then you just instantly gain a huge burst of momentum, and that's tough to manage. I think once you do get the hang of it, though, these guys are going to start making their way through the level a lot easier. I think we can see Justin has.
Did I tag Apollo in my thing? I can't find Apollo. Oh well.
Has pretty quickly grasped that the conveyors are used to get that extra boost of speed. Dan's figuring it out too, though. They're both pretty much equally tied now. They both made to the same jump. Justin has made his way through each next jump, though, kind of skipping the next one with no death. But interestingly enough, he's not using spin jump, so that might cost him a little bit in terms of progress. But both players understanding that momentum is the key here, and we'll see exactly how that goes. At some point during this, we could also potentially unmute and kind of hear some of the commentary from the players. I do want to say, if you guys are watching, or at any point you're going to go watch individual players, clip away and send me your Twitch clips. I want to make some highlight videos for each week as well, so some clips submitted by chat will be very useful. As Dan making his way through the next jump, almost reaching to the point Justin got before, but Justin's still slightly in the lead here. As we're still only 3 minutes in, we got plenty of time here to make it through this first section, and you can see Justin, he wants to take those jumps a bit faster than he thinks he needs to, and that's the big issue with this map, is it kind of messes with your Mario Maker knowledge. As we have Dan here again making it to that jump and having some emotive responses. And again, for those of you that don't know, it is a 1 hour time limit, so if no player beats the level in 1 hour, whoever makes it the furthest will win. And right now, Justin is leading as he makes another big step forward, making it to the middle section of that saw jump. So again, just holds a slight lead over Dan. But I will be surprised if both players don't make it to the first checkpoint. I'd expect them both to make it there, even especially after seeing just this first few jumps. They've gotten it pretty quick, what they're supposed to do. Again, Justin just jumping a bit too early there.
Oh no!
It's all about timing on this first section. It's pretty much a hold right and jump section, and the jumps themselves aren't too touchy. They aren't too tight. It's really just when you jump that's tight. So we'll go ahead and see if Dan can make a little bit more progress here. They're both making the same mistake, which is they're jumping too quickly. They're not regaining their conveyor belt momentum as they go along, and that's costing them speed. As you can see, like, you just have to land and go with the conveyor. Trust that the conveyor will launch you where you need to go, and that is how it'll work. And you can see, like, they were dying over and over on the first two jumps, but now they're both successfully getting past the first two jumps with no problem. So that's that Mario Maker learning process that you can see in real time. As it definitely seems that Justin is more consistent right now. He's making it slightly further every time than Dan is. But Dan making some progress as well. I mean, this is as close as it can be. Justin still not going for that spin jump. And I hope that these players do figure out the spin jump soon, because later on in this section, the spin jumps become extremely helpful. Anyway, we're about 6 minutes in now. Let's go ahead and take a listen to Dan here and see what he has to say about the level.
all right. If you're not feeling it, that's okay. All we ask for is emote authenticity. Okay, so we held that a little too long. It's got to be frame perfecticity here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, little late. Right, new strat. New strat.
I see Dan.
No new strats. All right.
There you go. He's learned. And hey, we'll go ahead and bring him down a touch here. I'll say, since these maps are so difficult, taking suggestions from chat is totally a-okay. I encourage the streamers to read their chats. There's not a lot that can be spoiled. It's really about, and you can see immediately how Dan has, I think, taken the lead here now. He's figured out the spin jumps, and he's got his first lead of the game. Unless I miss Justin get a little bit farther. They're but neck and neck again. Neck and neck. But you can see how significant of a difference the spin jump makes. Let's go ahead and take a listen into Justin now to see how he's feeling about this.
I was telling a story about how there was a streamer I followed who, I even liked. I will not spin.
Oh, no.
Don't ever suggest it to me again. It's literally never going to happen. I will die at this level for an hour straight before I spin jump. You need to accept
No!
Well, that might be a game changer here.
Where even if you're right, I'm going to not do it out of spite. Just so you know.
Well, that could easily change things here. Are they a little quiet? I'll turn them up a bit louder next time so you guys can hear a bit better. But, I mean, he's technically right in that a spin jump is never really required unless you're spin jumping onto something. Because you can do the same jump with a regular jump. But...
that's crazy.
But again, it's that easier to control momentum that allows you to make these jumps more consistently. But again, even with Dan's knowledge of the spin jump, you can see the timing still gets to him. He still has a tough time making it through those specific
This is
jumps,
so cool.
I
wish I would have started streaming years ago when I actually wanted to.
The first section, which is no surprise. Again, I think the common end place for this week will be the second section. I think that's what most
I would have
players
loved to be a
probably
part of this.
be by the hour time limit. At least that's my prediction here. But anyway, we're gonna see who will make it out of that saw tunnel first, as both players have made it into it, but not quite made it out of it yet.
This is just it.
But they pretty much got the.
It just seems fun.
The
You
layout
know
of
what
the
I mean?
map
Like
at this point. They
frustrating, but
understand
fun.
the conveyor momentum, and it's just a matter of getting the timing right. As both players, like I said, pretty much one might be slightly further than the other, but at this point they're pretty much neck and neck. Now let's go ahead and take another listen in to Dan here, see how he's feeling now that he's figured out the spin jumps.
Too early. We got to get to the point where we can let it rip. Let it rip. Okay. Why are we rushing that, chat? You're on audio
Justin's
for
made a
Austin. What does
big
that
jump forward. Justin with the lead now. No spin jump required.
I appreciate that, Fury. Let it rip, kid. Let it rip.
Big jumps by Dan.
Okay.
Oh, golly!
You can see he's feeling it.
How does he have How does he have our live audio? He's got our live. You're here. Look, if you're part of the Wolf crew, smiley faces in chat. If you're rooting for the number 6 underdog out of the Midwest,
he knows how to control
mean
the
faces
crowd.
In chat, no. Winky faces in chat. If you're rooting from the kid out of Florida, New York.
All right, let's go back to Justin here because he's made a big leap in progress, even without the spin jump here.
Oh.
But both players still struggling with those first few jumps as well.
311, folks. Do you know where your children are.
He's not wrong. Well, I mean, he's wrong for Central Time, but what are you gonna do? Again, Justin with that slight lead. We'll see if he can keep repeating that progress.
Why, thank you.
Oh, you almost had it. Sorry, I'm watching Dan too.
He seems to be pretty focused now. But Dan making some progress, but just missing the jump right there.
All right. Told you, this is not good.
So Justin's in the lead. Justin's in the lead. Man, this would have been so cool to like witness live.
But anyway, what is Dan doing? I didn't see what those were. Were those M&Ms?
I'm gonna pop into Dan's chat real quick.
Probably almonds or something. I feel like he says almonds a lot. But yeah, regardless, Justin seems to be making the most progress here, even without the spin jumps. He seems to be consistently making it to the, I'd call it by the second to last section before the checkpoint. He's definitely got the leg up here. But if Dan continues with his spin jump progress, he could easily breeze through that section, knowing that the spin jump is what he needs. But interesting to see which player reaches the first checkpoint first. As Justin's still making great progress here. Has the jumps lined up, but a slightly smaller jump. And that's where that spin jump effect comes into play. If you just spin jump there, you don't have to gauge your jumps. As long as you hit the button, you'll make it over those saws. So
we're 5-0 in horse betting. Alma, tell the devs I got it figured out. B2B horse betting.
That's why I think Dan could easily breeze through that section.
You gotta know when to walk away.
If he just makes it there, he's having trouble with that 3-saw jump. But I think if he gets past there, he could easily sweep through the next part, because the next part is pretty much all spins. And here he goes. He makes it. Spin, spin, spin. One more spin. Oh, he doesn't get it. But he gets close. Justin still with the slight lead, as I believe he died on the saw to the right as opposed to the saw to the left.
We just had to pop into that.
But huge progress by Dan there. And again, we are very close between each competitor. And that's what I like to see. Even if neither competitor makes it to the end, as long as they're still close, it's going to be exciting to watch no matter what. And again, that first checkpoint, such a huge deal. Being able to make progress in the second section before the other player can be very key to getting a lead. I think if anyone's going to get a lead, it's going to be something along those lines where they make it to a checkpoint that the other player hasn't gotten to. That's when leads will start to break out for sure. But Dan making good time here. Another selection of good spin jumps. Spin again, but slightly too high. I've kind of lost place on where Justin has made it, but I think someone said in chat that he made it slightly further than that, so I still think he has a slight lead. If not, it is tied together. If it becomes very close, we will have to go to the footage to see who is further, which means that the winner will be delayed probably, because I will have to go back and find the winner through footage. But no worries. I mean, I'm sure it won't stay exactly tied for too long. As they're both so close. The harder part of this is the first section. I think that's why they've taken so long to get to this point, but it's definitely harder early on. Those last few jumps are pretty easy as long as you know they're coming and you can make your way through them. And you know, as people in chat are saying, lots of time left here too. And again, that second section is really going to be key here. As Justin making some good progress again, but just not making it through that last set of saws. Dan as well, just mistiming a jump there. As again, both players pretty much neck and neck, virtually tied at this point in terms of progress made.
Dude, this is crazy, man.
But I'm happy to say that it's Dan that has already.
How cool would it have been to see this live?
He's looking like a strong competitor already. As Justin,
like I watched
with that same
streamers and stuff then when this was live, but I didn't watch it like I do now. This would have been so cool to see.
as we can go ahead and we can take a listen in on Dan again to see how he's feeling now that he's made a bit more progress.
Just got to clutch up. Just got to clutch up.
I wonder.
Ladies and gentlemen, just clutch up. We're driving an automatic car, but you just got to clutch up. Just got to clutch up, you know? You could be driving.
What if we can play his levels?
And you're like, hey, it's an automatic car. Even though it's an automatic car.
You watched it all live? Man, that's cool.
All right, here we go. Let it rip, kid. Frame perfecticity.
He's got the energy.
Oh, you've played him too?
But Justin making some progress here.
I mean, that makes sense.
Justin takes the lead
Oh.
with a couple of big jumps.
He's reached a new great distance.
But Dan, not far behind.
Oh!
I think Justin got a bit further. I can't say for sure, but instantly we're back to a close game. But both players are just about equal consistency.
Well, yeah, and you played a lot of like Mario, Paper Mario, all of those things. I after the Wii, I didn't have like a Nintendo product or anything.
But both players still close, neither making it to the first objective or the first checkpoint, excuse me.
I want to get the Switch too, though,
With the lead
just so we
again,
have
we're
something.
going back and forth here. It's both players making incremental progress as they move along.
Oh, God. Dude, he's right there.
And it is an extremely close
So
match.
close.
Again, that first checkpoint, so pivotal right now. It could easily make the difference. As Dan, again, spin jumping through the tunnel. But
Well, yeah, because whoever gets the
Justin in
checkpoint, that's
tunnel
where they
as well,
start.
Making his way through.
That's
Making the
huge.
jumps, but dies to that saw again. Seems to be a struggle point for him. That specific jump right there through the thin tunnel.
I'm excited to like communicate with chat and stuff more. Like, do these kind of things. Like,
For too long.
grow the community and like.
Justin, again in the tunnel.
Oh
takes
man,
too high of a jump.
seeing this kind of stuff makes me excited for
Both
the
players,
future
again,
of like
you can just
my
see how
streaming
Mario
career.
Maker gives you that consistency. The more you play, the more you see the level, the more you go through the level, the better you get at it, and the more progress you make over time. As Dan, again, making it through. Good jumps. Again, gets to the point that he was at before, but stays on the conveyor a bit too long. But again, that is the point of the lead right now. Justin making his way through there, though, and making it slightly further, makes the jump and dies on the saw. So Justin takes the lead.
No, I think they're literally tied because Dan got up to there
Still
too.
counts as the lead. Again, it's just progress through the level. So even if you die, that still counts as progress to the right. So Justin again making good progress to the same area. He is really killing it. He might be our first checkpoint here. And that surprises me, him not using the spin jump strategy. It seems to not affect him, which is impressive to say the least.
Dude, could you imagine if Justin was using the spin? Well, then he would have to redo his whole strategy.
Again, not quite making it through that jump. Both players struggling still with that timing. It's the spin jump versus the non-spin jump. Who will make it first? They are both so close to the first checkpoint. They have both made it extremely close. Justin getting his way through. One more jump to go. No, he didn't make it through. It's actually, sorry, 2 more jumps after that. If he goes through those saws, hits the conveyor and jumps one more time, that is the first checkpoint. So Justin just a couple jumps away, but Dan not far off. Still struggling with the timing of this first section. Early restarts like this, they cost you time. The more and more you have, the more and more time it's going to cost you. As Justin has another early death there. Dan making his way into the tunnel, taking a little bit of time here. Ooh, spin jumps a little too high through the small tunnel. But again, it's anyone's game right now. But look for the player to get that checkpoint.
Oh, it's so exhilarating.
We'll have to see. 40
This
minutes
is so
remain.
cool.
Still plenty of time left for both players. As
It's so damn cool.
Deaths again. But I'm happy with the progress I'm seeing from these players. Justin still with a slight lead. But who do you guys think is going to make that first checkpoint? Show those emotes in chat. If you got Justin emotes, vote for Justin. If you got Dan emotes, vote for Dan. Who do you think is going to make it to that first checkpoint first? Seems to be a pretty even split in chat, which is, I think, accurate here, as both players kind of regressing a bit.
Hey, mate, I gotta pee, but I want
early timings.
I want this to keep going.
As they seem to be dying on the same saw. That happens. Sometimes you get into such a groove that if your groove slightly shifts into one direction or another, you can start dying over and over to the same objective that you already once completed. So that can definitely cause issues, as you can see here, as both players not in quite some time now haven't made it to the tunnel. And in the past, they were consistently making it there. So both of them kind of losing their mojo and looking to get it back here. And I think the first person to get it back will make it to that checkpoint.
What? Jeez.
Let's go ahead and take a listen in on Dan again here.
All right, gibberish. I mean, GS gibberish strats. You can. What's the crook of the jib? The crook of the jib. All right.
Didn't get enough speed from the conveyor.
You know, some people focus, we unfocus. Some people dial, we dial. Some people try to use their brain, we don't use our brain. not in this context. We turn it off. Rely on the mid-80s.
Oh, Asmongold went live. Who? Why Dan put? Hold on.
Get me off.
What is his bit? Hold on, because I just got a freaking short. Where's it at?
How much for you to quit streaming? Not enough for me to go on the Big Brother cruise. Although I did see some pictures on Instagram. Looks like they had a good time. The well-adjusted, normal people that watch Big Brother, I would hate for them to see like a clip like that out of context. Be like, Dan's a jerk. Because I'm not talking about you, the well-adjusted Big Brother fan. I'm talking about the ones that are like, we know what you did on August 13th at 7:05. Live camera feed number 13 showed that you were very rude. And you didn't Velcro your shoe the right. Those are the fans I'm talking about. If it wasn't for that, maybe I would have went on the Big Brother cruise to spend all the time with all the other house guests from all the other seasons, trapped on a boat for a week. How much for you to quit streaming?
Freaking Dan.
Main audio.
No, you know, we'll take it.
I've threatened to go back to season 10 and watch his stuff.
It. Getting a little nervous. But both players making some progress here. But Justin into the tunnel, but not quite out of the tunnel.
Oh.
But again, Justin with that slight lead here. But it won't matter if Daniel can make it to that first checkpoint, or even slightly further. Although it's hard to get any farther than Justin without getting the checkpoint. As Justin making some jumps here. Solid progress, but into the saw. Couldn't quite make the jump.
And this makes me want to play Mario so bad, dude.
Both players having a bit of a frustrating time here, as again that regression has hit pretty hard. But it seems to be that Justin might be breaking out of it. Making it to the tunnel a bit more consistently than Dan is right now. And since he has the lead, that means he's feeling pretty comfortable right now. Good progress by Justin again, but can't quite make that small jump.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
But again, both players still trying to make it past that first section of a couple jumps. They had it down earlier, but again, Justin doing pretty good though. Back in the tunnel, back out of the tunnel.
What the hell?
Back through the jump he's struggling with. Over that. Couple more jumps to go, but he overshoots the conveyor. You can see the arrow leading to the checkpoint right there. He has made a bit more progress, though, and extends his lead over Dan. But Dan back into the tunnel for the first time, but gets a little too slow on the jumps again. But again, still a close game. Even though Justin has extended his lead here, anything can happen. We're still not even halfway through our first game as Dan back in the tunnel making some progress again. Has the spin jumps, but
oh god, dude,
too high. Justin out of the tunnel as well, but into the top saw.
Oh, Alec, if you're still on the thing, I forgot to tell you, I got further on Hollow Knight. We're in a whole different area. We're going to go back to it here in a bit.
He seemed to break out of his regression here as he's making some good progress. He's making the spin jumps. Big jump over, but not quite enough. He does gain a little bit of ground on Justin there, but still not quite where he needs to be. But you can see he's got a rhythm again. Let's see if he can maintain it.
You just lost that rhythm though, buddy. Oh, well, no, he's consistently getting past the first one, I guess.
And this game is still just so close. It's really just a matter of
5 years ago this happened.
I think that might decide the winner here since we're approaching 30 minutes. But, I mean, I could be wrong. If both players make it to the checkpoint at the same time, I mean, we're going to be pretty much tied again. Let's go ahead and listen in on Justin here, see how he's feeling.
Oh.
Come on, Justin.
My eyes feel like they're not in Mario mode anymore. I think the game looks like a blur.
Dude, that's how it was yesterday with Hollow Knight.
I think my eyes
It was like everything was a blur. I had to get off.
Focus like a laser. Consoles for me for the longest time have been just, that's the place where you play sports games, rhythm games, and platformers. That's just how.
Dan making some progress. Let's listen in. He's making the jump.
Oh no!
He misses the saw again.
We gotta hold. You gotta hold.
So close.
We gotta hold a little bit. Just gotta hold one more frame perfecticity.
But you can see both players, and you see Justin mentioning it there. Both players hitting that fatigue, and I think both players now breaking out of that fatigue. They're starting to make progress again and getting slightly further each time. And that's huge here as, again, they're just both so close to that checkpoint. Justin, again, has seen the arrow that leads to it. Just a couple more jumps to go. But struggling with that small tunnel. I think if the spin jumps are hurting him anywhere, it's at that tunnel. I think he's gotten the other ones down pretty well, that it's not really a problem for him anymore. But that specific jump is very hard to time. And we'll just have to see if Dan can take the lead here, or if Justin's going to make that checkpoint. Dan timing it well. Spin jumps down, another one, but
oh no!
Far enough. You can see he's kind of second guessing himself and slowing down on the conveyors, and you don't want to do that. Whenever you do that, you really lose your self momentum. As Justin still can't quite make it over that saw, so close. Dan again, you can see that little backup. The backup on the conveyor, it costs some momentum, and you can still make the jumps, but it really kind of messes with the flow of the map when you do that, and it makes it a bit more difficult. But Dan really making progress right now. You can see him clearing this section over and over and over. He's got the lines, but a little bit too far on that small conveyor.
You basically just have to let the conveyors do the work.
Doing well. Like, he's not struggling as much with that first jump anymore.
Hook it right and just frickin' press buttons.
Justin again making a little bit of progress here, but not quite making it over the 3 saws.
Hitting that fatigue again.
And we can definitely see that. I think Dan's here to compete. You know, even just in this game one, he's maintaining. He's keeping the game close, even though he is slightly behind here. He's still keeping it close and well within striking distance. As Justin back out of the tunnel again, not quite though. Dan as well, close to the tunnel here. He's inside of it. He's a little behind on jumps, but he makes it through. Small jump there, spin as well. Jump over. He's making progress. Dan!
Oh!
It's all the way. I think he's ahead now. I think he's in the lead. I think Justin fell into the pit, and Dan made it to the saw. I'm pretty sure that's a lead.
That's a lead, buddy.
And we are again almost tied, but Dan with a slight lead, because he managed to hit the saw instead of fall into the pit.
Oh, it was like he was going backwards and it.
And at the halfway point, again, we're almost tied, essentially. Which player will get that checkpoint first? It'll be such a huge deal. Again,
That was a big jump.
Early on is nice, but
I
if
guess you
get
don't
stuck
spin on
the
that
next
one.
segment, it'll allow that next player to. It'll allow that next player to catch up. But since both players are so close, that first checkpoint becomes so much more important.
Come on, Dan, what are you doing?
People are saying that Justin potentially hit the saw as well. I may have missed that. If he did, then we are essentially tied again, and it will go to a video footage tiebreaker, which I hope that doesn't happen because we won't be able to announce a winner until after the show, or we'll do it at the end of the show. How about that? If we do have a tie that's too close to call, we will go to video footage after all of the games are done and assess who is the victor. That'll be the play if that ends up happening.
Oh.
But we will see. As both players doing so well in this first section, but they just can't seem to bring it all
I gotta
together.
pee. I'm going to the bathroom. Hold on. All right. What's the date of today?
Who is going to
It's
bring
the
it
10th.
together first?
Man, June feels like it's slow.
Again, both players are both tied on the same. They both died on the same object right now.
I don't know if it feels like it's slow for everybody else too. Feels slow to me.
Let's go ahead and listen in on Dan again, as it's been a minute since we've heard from him.
Have a timer? Okay.
I feel like April and May freaking flew by, and then June just kind of stagnant.
I think we're going out of that being in the realm of possibility for either player here.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We got my kiddo's birthday. For
he overshoots
1 year
the
birthday
conveyor
this
again.
weekend.
Good. That's Mo. This is Mo. We want some Mo. We want some Mo. We want some Mo.
Daniel!
Oh!
So close.
That's a spin, isn't it? That's a spin. That's a spin.
So close.
That's a needle moved. All right. Send me.
Yeah, so his
All right, boys.
his birthday is literally an exact month away from my 11-year-old's birthday. like the actual date.
Making some good progress, but
So 11-year-old will be 12 next month on the 12th, and he's going to be 1 in 2 days on the 12th.
Let's go ahead and switch perspectives here and listen in on Justin now.
In like in a mental prison.
He technically wasn't supposed to be born until July.
I can't read that.
And it worried us that they were going to be born on the same day.
Great. Oh, slightly too far.
Thank you. Thank you, Olympia Streets.
Is it his birthday? Oh crap.
And we're reaching the 35-minute mark now. Both players still almost tied.
It's a good grunge band name.
Hard to tell who.
I didn't know it was his freaking birthday.
So close together.
You hate when that happens.
Dan making progress again.
I just can't show it on.
Dan making
That's
good
wild,
progress.
yeah.
Guys on the saw, but that's the earlier saw.
June
So
12th
no
though?
extra
His
progress
birthday is June 12th? Oh snap, it is. So him and Liam have the
It's hard to tell
same
who exactly is
birthday. That's
exactly in the lead here,
hilarious.
as both players have essentially died on the same obstacle. So at this point, I know chat is probably going back and looking at who is in the lead. I'm not saying I don't trust chat.
We'll
but
throw
we
a party
will,
for him
if
too at
if the race is
Liam's.
too close to call by the end of the hour, we will go back ourselves and look and see who made it the furthest.
Oh, I forgot Dustin shares a freaking birthday with you.
Analysis on who is further.
Well, I told you happy birthday, but I didn't tell him happy birthday.
And if this becomes a consistent problem, like if this is the common thing, like if players are this close,
I feel bad now.
Then I will get some people from chat to be my lead checkers to see who is in the lead. But Justin again here, doing pretty well, but not quite there.
I mean, to be fair, I talked to you 10 times more, 100 times
Still
more.
a good chunk of time remaining.
Like,
Both players here to make
I'll talk
progress.
to
They're
you
still
like
so close. Those last few
800
jumps,
times before I
make it over
ever
that
speak
saw.
to him again.
I think they'll be able to do it.
That's just how life is, I
Dan,
guess.
Good progress again. Has the flow slightly too fast.
Yeah, we literally talk every day. So honestly, I think 1,000 times more. Like, I think I will literally talk to you 1,000 times more before I ever get set up to talk to him
Both
again.
players getting so close each time.
To
but
be
they're
completely
just not
honest.
quite getting to that same jump.
And again, that's just
where they
how
need to get to.
life is. I think
I mean,
the
at
last
this
time I
point,
talked to
only,
him
with only 24 minutes left, you got to feel like
was
Justin here. Oh, he misses the conveyor.
we were on PlayStation and we were all playing a game. I don't remember what game it was, but we were all on
We're
PlayStation.
over halfway in. It's so close that I think that might just be the
It was me,
the advantage here.
Creed. I think
We'll
you
see
were
if
there
someone gets the
too.
checkpoint in the next 5 minutes or so. I think that leaves enough time.
Oh, it was Helldivers. It was
to
Helldivers.
catch up for sure.
It was when they both
As
got
they-
Helldivers,
Good progress again. Big
and we
jump,
played
just
Helldivers for a little bit. That was the
late.
last time I
feel
talked
like
to
that
him.
was almost maybe even just a frame off.
And that
If
was
he had
like
jumped just a frame sooner. he
a
would've made
month
that
after Helldivers was released.
But both players still essentially neck and neck, a race too close to call. As we take a look at Justin, who's about to enter the tunnel but doesn't quite get there. And again, it could just be any. This first section is so short, the restart time so quick that, I mean, look at both players in the tunnel at the same time. Justin takes a death on the end of it. Dan making his way through. Big jump.
Oh,
jump.
God, it's
So
right
close.
there.
You could see it on his face. That was just, I mean, I don't think he could have gone any higher and hit that saw. I think that's about as high as you can go without hitting that saw. Or with hitting that saw, I mean. That one hurt. That one hurt to watch. I feel bad. Because it was just so close. But I mean, I feel like Dan's got the consistency right now. I could see him make a break here. He's going. Big jump, doesn't quite get it though. He's
I
just
don't want to
jumping
look
a
at
bit
that.
too
I want to
early
look at
on
the
that
stream
saw.
together thing.
Yeah, for those of you that are just joining him, both players are essentially tied. It's too close to call. If the race were to end right now, we'd have to go to video footage to decide a winner, as both players have died essentially on the same obstacle. But you can see that I think that slight doubt in his jumps is still hurting Dan. He's really nervous about going too far to that saw, and that costs him the jump. And both players, as we approach the 40-minute mark, still essentially tied. I did not think we'd have this close of a race on the first go. I mean, again, Justin was the favorite coming in. We expected him to do well.
You know, I've never watched Justin
I don't think Justin has
stream.
necessarily done bad here. I just think Dan has really shown that he's here to compete, and I think he has done better than expected. And again,
What
it's
is-
not
what-
so much
what
of
games
Justin
does he
playing down,
stream?
but rather, Dan is playing up right now, which is
He's
benefiting
great.
him and making this a close game.
Why don't we find him real quick on Twitch, just so I can. Or is he even still on Twitch? Yeah, he's live right now. Super Mario Party.
Exactly, you could just be a little early.
He's gaming with Last Wolf and Northern Lion.
Get tricked.
Great.
Thank you.
Hey, well, that's true. You do pretty much just stream into me. I'm like, what about Northern Lion? But then again, you're not tuning into him. And you know, I would watch you if you would stream.
Pull back on that jump caused him to go a bit too high.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to be more YouTube. That's why I'm multi-streaming, because I want to get videos out there on
I think
YouTube.
that's
But
Justin's big hurdle right now is that small tunnel. You can see Dan with his spin jumps doesn't have as much trouble.
that
in
makes
it
sense.
as he makes it through, but it takes a little bit too long on the small lower conveyor and gets launched into the saw there. But again, my favorite right now is Dan. I feel like he's making more consistent progress through the stage right now. But both players, I think, hitting another regression stage here. I think we had a good start, and then both players regressed about 20 minutes in.
Yep.
And 30 minutes in, they started to make progress again. I think now we're at another stage of regression here where both players seem to be repeating deaths on the same.
Damn it, she's not home yet.
Because either they're in their own heads or
My little yard flag is falling
they're
apart.
just not sure about their jumps necessarily. But it's so close. Anything can happen here. I mean, we're down to pixels. Either player can take a significant lead here. That'll be huge. Dan again making it into the tunnel, taking his time. Makes his way out of the small tunnel. Has a chance here. Just can't quite make it over the saw. Every time Dan seems to make it that far, he seems to just hit that last saw. You got to wonder if nerves are into play here as Justin finally making some progress. Justin has a jump, has a chance. He's at the checkpoint. He's done.
Oh!
Justin, the first checkpoint of the Checkpoint League, he's got it. And that is a huge lead now for Justin. Dan had the consistency, but it only took one series of jumps for Justin to take the lead, and now he's on to Section 2. Dan's going to have to get that checkpoint quickly here if he wants to maintain this competition. You can see the amount of progress Justin has already made, but these jumps get difficult. I'm amazed Justin made it through that first middle section in one go. That was stellar, but this is where it's going to get difficult, especially
Come on,
without spin
Dan.
jumps. I don't know if this section is even possible.
Come on,
without
Dan.
spin jumps. We'll have to see. But right now it doesn't matter much because he's got the lead. And Dan has to make it to this first checkpoint if he wants to have a chance. Yeah, we'll go ahead and listen in on Justin here as he's finally made some big progress.
Oh, the pre-show of this one?
We'll be fine.
I'll view it. Hold on. Let's go watch it.
So we'll have 3 games every single week, and the rules are simple. First one to reach the goal wins. It's just that easy. Except it probably isn't that easy because the level 3 levels 3-1 through 3-3 relatively low. 0.13, 0.12, 0.1, 3-3, only 2.4%. Right there in the middle.
Well, these are all the levels he's doing.
Right under 2 hours. So a bit of a, I don't want to say shorter map, but I think in terms of length, it's actually one of the more middle maps as well. I didn't really intend it that way, but it's right there on the middle ground, which is a nice quickly in order to avoid face planting into a saw. But I didn't want to in that map. Saw Blade Speedway over the course of the next 3 hours. So it's a map based on 2 things, saws and conveyor belts. You can see right off the bat, the conveyor belts launch you at a high speed towards each obstacle. You have to react very, very quickly in order to avoid face planting into a saw. But luckily, that first section, very, very, very short, very quick section, not too bad. This is where things get tough, though. We go from speed to precision. This entire vertical section has the obstacles getting tighter and tighter together as you'll be needing to do more precise jumps with each one. And you can see in the clear check video, I tend to take my time on some of these, especially this section right here. This muncher section, the double munchers, remember those. These jumps are not hard, but they're very touchy, and the slower you take it, the better, for sure. As we move along, though, we go from flat ground to conveyors again. These jumps, not too tight, but speed and timing is a factor. You want to make sure you get those jumps in quick, or again, you're going to be thrown right into a saw. The final section here looks worse than it is, but just a couple of really, really nicely timed jumps, and you'll make your way through there.
He makes it look so easy, but like,
saw, you're into the pipe.
I see now watching him do it. I see how much of a window you have, like with the saw, like I guess grace that you have with the saw, even though he is making it look 10 times easy.
You're on to the next checkpoint. And now, final checkpoint here. You're going to see something familiar. It's the same as the first section, but we're going backwards this time. The conveyor belts are blue. We've turned around, and each jump becomes slightly different now as you make your way back through the original stage. That jump there specifically a bit touchy, but once you make it all the way back to the beginning, you climb up the secret vine that was there the whole time, head on into the door, and you're at the end of the level. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Just that easy.
Any of the competitors complete the level? We'll have to see. I'm feeling a bit 50-50 on it, but what do you guys think? We're gonna, and I want to just talk some specifics about the level. You can know.
No way. Why does he make it look so easy?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and listen in on Justin here as he's finally made some big progress.
We'll be fine. I feel like I can't spin, though. I feel like my pride won't let me spin on this section. If I win because I spun the section, it would be the most hollow victory that's ever happened. It would be legitimately the most hollow win that's ever happened.
You fool!
No one would ever let me live it down. It's just not worth it. Ninja attack. Thank you.
All right, let's take a peek on Dan here, who needs to make up some ground as well. He's out of the tunnels. Oh.
Leaving too early there. I don't want to look too far ahead, but I feel like this part is execution, right? Just execution. I feel like for us, on that hesitation, I feel like otherwise we go too fast. 1, 2, 3, big jump.
Good progress. Oh,
Oh, he didn't spin.
Gotta be careful there, man. That's like, I feel if we launch ourselves, it just has not served us well. That's okay, here we go. At least we're getting some cracks at it. All we want is some ABs. See what I mean? Like if I don't slow up there, that's where we got some issues. 16 minutes left. You know we're gonna cut it down to the last minute. This is what we do. This is what we do. It's a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen.
he's not wrong. With 15 minutes remaining, again, if Dan makes to that second checkpoint, he just needs to get to where Justin was before, and slightly further than that to take the win. So it's going to come down to this first checkpoint. I think as long as Dan gets it with about 5 minutes left, so if he gets it within the next 10 minutes and Justin doesn't make a huge amount of progress through this section, then there's still a chance for Dan here. Because Justin is repeatedly dying on the same obstacle here, and it's not even halfway up the second section. So Dan has the line in to still win here. He just needs that first checkpoint and a little bit of extra time, and he's making good progress here. He's over one. Oh, he doesn't get
God dang it, Dan!
He's so close. If he can just get there again, that's that speed change that gets you. The speed change can really, really affect you and make you think you're safe when you're not, and that definitely hurt him there. But that's it. If he can just do that one more time, I see him getting that first checkpoint. Justin's still making his way through section 2. Is he going to go for the spin? He does go for the spin. He's spun. Ladies and gentlemen, he has spun. He's done it.
About time.
And that has given him progress through the level. As Dan, though, oh, he just misses the jump at the last second. It's so close. I want him to get. I want this to be close. I want him to get that checkpoint at the very least. I'm okay with either competitor winning, but I want it to be close. And Dan needs that checkpoint if he's gonna try to make this happen, and he needs it quick. Justin's starting to gain on him and starting to extend that lead. This is that checkpoint factor. Dan, though, he has the jump. One more. Oh, he spins. He spins instead of regular jumps.
He needs to jump.
See it. He was right there. He could have had it, but he just inputs the wrong jump. Got too caught up in the spins. But he is making progress. He is getting back to their consistency.
Come on, Dan.
He can still do this. Justin has not made it significantly through the second section. So again, Dan can still do this. He only needs a few minutes of time to at least get close. But we'll see if Justin can make it through these really difficult jumps here. Then that might seal the deal for him. If he can make it past the double munchers, I don't see Dan having enough time. I'm just gonna go ahead and listen to Justin again really quick.
You yell at me for 40 minutes to spin. I give you what you want, and you treat me like I'm a fucking fool? I can't even get over the easy saw now. Is that the joke? You tell me to spin for 40 minutes and then I spin and then you make me feel like I'm an asshole? Is that the joke? What's next? I even did 2 there. Oh my god.
Oh, Dan.
Monster,
Daniel.
Sendmin!
Oh, it's so close again.
Did we leave too late on that one? Chat, was that too late? That was a send, though. Okay.
It's so close here again with only 11 minutes remaining. Things are slipping away, though, for Dan. With Justin at the second checkpoint, Dan's gonna need it here soon. He's still got time though. He's got the jumps, but he just can't quite get there. Justin has made it to the double munchers. Again, if he makes it through those, I don't see Dan winning this anymore. I think he's just built too much of a lead at that point. But Dan, he's making it so
Come on, dude.
Here. He's making the jumps, but a little bit too late again.
God, he's right there.
Final jump down.
He's right there, man. He's right there.
At this point, it's just down to him. I'm not sure Justin's going to make a lot more progress through. Justin making his way.
He's right there, man.
And again, you can see that he's being patient, so that's allowing.
This would have been so crazy seeing live. I can't say it enough.
Back to the double munchers again, but not quite getting the right jump there. That's another section where the spin jump is.
I'm hoping this opens up
I can't say
like
for certain.
more people to like Dan and Justin and Northern Lion and all of them. You know.
Left here in this last game. Remember, right after this, we have 2 more games. Next up is Jasky and Bear Taffy. They'll be taking on the same level you see here.
Oh, come on, Dan.
And we'll see how both those players fare.
Is that Bear Taffy is up next?
The story is Dan versus Justin. Justin with the sizable lead and time.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I am seeing it live pretty much. You're right.
But he's making the jumps he needs to make.
Oh, it's right there!
On the saw.
God.
That saw is his nemesis right now. He just can't seem to make it through.
Me and everybody else who's watching it right now too. Because if people are still tuning in, I don't think they've seen this live, or they just want to see it again.
He's not out of time yet, though. Again, I think that 5 minutes remaining is where it really starts to come into effect here. I think once the timer hits 55, if Dan hasn't hit that checkpoint, it's almost lost.
Nah, don't ever count Dan out, brother.
We want to see it. I know everyone.
Don't ever count Dan out.
That wants to see it, so we're really pulling that he can at least get that first checkpoint. Justin, though, progressing through the double munchers. He's figured out the strat. He dies on the last set, but that might be enough. I think that's going to be enough here. That is almost definitely extended Dan's necessary time to make progress. And we could be looking at our first winner here in Justin, as Dan's still struggling on the first section. Can't quite seem to make it. You can see his progress through the first half of the section. It's really consistent now. Like it's unfortunate for him. I think he's just struggling with that last few couple of jumps. But you can see how well he does through this first section here.
My wife is on.
But again, time slowly ticking away as Justin is building what will likely be an insurmountable lead here through this second section.
Oh, she's still not home. I thought I heard her pull up.
He's going to need his last chance soon here. He can't get discouraged, though. Justin still hasn't made it too far through the second section. Dan, couple of big jumps. He's making progress, but he dies to the saw again. He's landing a bit too far on the right of that conveyor is the problem, and he needs to jump sooner with the momentum. So he needs to catch the left side of that conveyor and then jump about halfway through. Progress again, though, but no, too late of a jump.
Come on, Dan.
It's all slipping away.
Come on,
here.
dude.
Dan's apparently got some music. Let's listen in on Dan here.
Oh, he's playing the music, buddy.
They can put us on a fillet of fish. They can put us in a ham sandwich. But when you bite it, you're gonna know.
Ah, Dan, come on.
That all roads
Dude, 6 minutes.
comes through Minus Turf, through Skokie, Illinois, through the Midwest. We may be ranked number 6 in the polls, but we're number 1 in the programming, number 1 in the ventricles.
Oh, Justin spinning.
Big jumps, Dan. Big jumps. Oh.
I want the checkpoint. I want to eat it. I want to taste the checkpoint. I just want to know what it's like out there.
Oh. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Come on, Dan. Come on, dude. He's got to get it now.
All right, let's switch over to Justin here. Just kidding.
Come on.
Got one.
When the music comes out.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh.
The first half.
I'm just rolling, dude.
We should bring it down here, though. At this point, it's almost certain that Justin has the win here now. Unfortunately, for
Don't
Dan,
count him
we're
out.
still rooting that he can get this first checkpoint, though. I think it's now at this point, it's a what do they call it? Say an emotional
God,
victory,
Dan.
you know. He just wants that first checkpoint, and honestly, at this rate, even if Dan ends up losing this match, I'm impressed with his performance. I think he's shown that, yeah, he can compete. Again, it really came down to that first checkpoint. I think that is the key difference here. If both players had made it a similar time, we'd have a totally different story here. And you could see the progress was pretty much equal for both players. As Dan again.
Oh, he's right there, dude. He just. He's right there.
But with 3.5 minutes here, it's looking pretty set in stone.
Dude, if Dan comes back, if Dan comes back,
but we
you're gonna be reaping your words, buddy.
In the remaining minutes here, I'm rooting for him. Justin as well, still making extremely good progress too. Doesn't seem like Justin's gonna make it to that second checkpoint. But had he reached the second section a bit sooner, I think we could have maybe potentially seen him get that second checkpoint. But again, 3 minutes remaining here. At this point, we can certainly say, unless a miracle happens, that Justin has achieved his first win of the Checkpoint League. And at this point, we just want to see Dan get that checkpoint. That's all we want to see.
And he can still do it. He can still win.
But regardless of the victor, again, an extremely close game for a majority of the match. He's only got a few more attempts here until time runs out.
Come on, Dan.
But if you're in the HC Justin camp, it's looking good. You know, we had a bit of a snafu with the spin jumps at the start, but still a strong showing from Justin. I think on the more I think on the maps that require him to spin jump, I could see him actually making some better progress too. Because he does seem to just not like to spin jump, which that at the end of the day could still affect him later on in the tournament. And again, big progress by Justin. Does clip a saw there on the level before the conveyor section, but at this point we can all but call it. But Dan, we just want to see that checkpoint. He's close. A few more jumps to go. Clears the saw. Doesn't jump again, just by a fraction. Oh, he's got a couple more attempts left in him, though. We'll go ahead and bring Discord up here and get ready to speak to the competitors. Oh, it seems like we've We've run out of spirit for Dan.
Dang.
I would give him maybe 2 more tries at best here. He's got the symbol out.
Yep, the
I
symbol.
think this is his last attempt. Maybe one more. He died a little bit early.
Oh, he's got the guitar out
Maybe
now,
one more go
buddy.
here.
Got the trumpet out. He's going.
And I think that'll do it, unfortunately. As we will go ahead with the final 10 seconds here. And we'll go ahead and call it now. HC Justin will be your Game 1 winner. Congratulations to HC Justin. Let's go ahead and jump on in with him here. Justin.
Hey.
Congratulations. You've won Game 1.
Hey. Thank you.
It was a really close game for most of the time, but once you got that first checkpoint, it was clean from there.
Damn.
Dan struggled. He got you both were essentially tied throughout the entire game until that.
I saw people saying that. It was making me sweat.
But that checkpoint made the difference. But congratulations. You got your first win.
Thank you very much.
We'll talk more about the level in a second.
An honor.
I'm going to let Dan know as he's still giving it attempts here. But I can join back in the main commentary when we're ready, because you said you wanted to co-commentate, right?
Yeah. So I'll see you up there.
Absolutely. All right.
Cool.
Daniel.
It's never.
My man, it was so close. It was so close. I'm sorry to say, though, that Justin did reach the first checkpoint.
Congratulations to that guy.
Yeah, but hey, man, I am super happy with your performance. I'll say, like, you and him were tied essentially for 30 plus minutes. You guys were virtually tied on the same obstacle. It was really just that first checkpoint that made the difference. So it was close, man.
Yeah, good show, man. It was a good level. I gotta say, I feel like we're gonna be slept on the whole tournament, and I look forward to next week.
Hey, man, after that, you've gone up places, at least in my opinion.
No. Hey, look, you put me in the cellar. You locked the door. I look around. There's some fursuits. I'm like, hey, look, whatever. Yeah, no joke. Whatever people like to. Hey, we're gonna get ourselves out of the cellar. I can promise you that.
All right, man. Well, we'll see about it next week.
All right. Good luck, man.
Thank you. Have a good one. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Yay.
Okay, so what is
there
this?
We go. Hopefully that went smoothly. But both players are starting. All right. So anyway, the map itself. What part do you think was the most challenging to like get your head around?
I just had a hard time getting a feel for the flow of this. Is what I felt like. I don't know how to put it.
The conveyors are tricky. Yeah,
they are. From there was about a minute at the start where I went, why would he make a jump at the start that you can't even do? I just couldn't wrap my head around. I was like, oh, I could actually stay on this belt much longer than I think I can.
Yeah, it makes you think that you have to jump way sooner than you actually do. But once you do get the hang of that, as we can see, both Bear and I think Jasky have already gotten that roughly about the same speed as you and Dan did.
Yeah. I will say I didn't get a chance to say it, but I want to brag immensely that I got the first checkpoint without pressing Z once.
That it was a bold play, but it was impressive. I think that did make it definitely harder on you for that point, because I will say, as the designer of the map, those jumps were intended to be spin jumps. So doing them without spin jumps is possible, but definitely more difficult.
Yeah.
But we can already see Baird using the start over strat, which I do believe is slightly faster.
Slightly faster?
It is slightly faster than just dying, if I'm not.
He's on another level.
It's not a huge amount, but maybe over the course of an hour, it could give you an extra 30 seconds or so, maybe.
Wow.
But we'll get to the second section once a player has made it that far. But I was surprised. I said it during the commentary.
Jasky's already doing the spin. Bear hasn't spun yet.
But it wasn't so much that you were playing bad as much as I think Dan actually played much better than a lot of people expected.
Well, again, I'm not trying to disparage Dan in any way, but when someone in my chat was like, Dan is as far as you, I was like, are you joking? and then a lot of people said it, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, no, it's you pulled a lead, not super early, but at some point you pulled the lead through that. I think you died to a pit very close to the checkpoint. That gave you a pretty sizable lead on him, and then about a couple minutes later, he also died to that saw. So I wasn't sure if the pit or the saw was further, so it was so close that I didn't even know who was in the lead at that point. But then the big difference, of course, came when you got that checkpoint. That was, I think most people were like, all right, Justin's probably got this.
Once I got the checkpoint, I was very relieved.
It basically started another timer for Dan. Like, if he didn't get that checkpoint within a certain distance of you getting the checkpoint, it would have been impossible to win. But yeah, a close game and a fun one. Looking so far at Jask, I think neither of them have made it to the tunnel yet. I've been focusing more on talking to you than watching, but they both seem to pretty quickly have grasped the momentum of the conveyors, and I think it's just a matter of learning the jumps now. But how do you feel about each of them? Do you see any or either of them kind of pulling ahead early, or you think they're going to be neck and neck
honestly,
the whole way?
I thought they would be. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. I thought they would be doing better already.
Maybe. Apparently, Bear accidentally exited the game instead of starting over. That is the risk of starting over, as well as
that is a big risk.
If you get a checkpoint, you can no longer start over because then it will pull you back away from the checkpoint, and that would be a huge issue. You'd still get credit for the checkpoint in the tournament, but then you wouldn't be able to progress from that checkpoint. So that could definitely cost you a lot of time. Bear, though, I think he's the first one into the tunnel here.
Wow. Yeah, Bear got to that tunnel very quickly.
He did, and
I don't think I hit that tunnel for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think both these players are going to definitely make more progress here than you and Dan. Jasky's still struggling a little bit with the first couple of jumps, though. I think in this whole section, once you get the spin jump down, it's really these first few jumps that hurt you over and over again, especially this section right here of the downward facing conveyors.
Yeah, once I would hit the tunnel, I'd feel good.
Yeah.
And where I got hung up specifically was there's a tiny jump you have to do right at the end. I'm waiting for someone to get there to point out. That's where I had the most trouble. That tiny jump got in my head the whole time. And I kept getting to it and doing a big jump instead.
Yeah, it seemed like the small tunnel right after the big tunnel was what you were struggling most on from my view. It was like you would jump up into the small tunnel and then jump down into the small or out of the small tunnel. And it seemed like you hit the right saw of that one a lot. But that was just from what I could see. It was hard to watch both streams at once.
I don't think there's much time gain from starting over. Like, I don't think Bear is gaining that much time.
But I think both players are they both doing the start over strat now, or is it still just Bear? Oh, it's just still Bear.
Yeah.
It's not even worth the mental, man.
But now that you've played one of the maps, and I'll say from my perspective, this is about the middle of the road map, maybe slightly harder than middle of the road, but this is about the difficulty of all the maps on average going forward. Are you looking forward to that difficulty, or do you think it might be a little frustrating overall?
No, I'm feeling good about it. Like, I legitimately think I would have done better today if I like moving forward. I got to consider using my DualShock 4 again, because I haven't been doing that. I'm using the analog stick for this, which is something I have legitimately never done in a platform.
Really? See, I personally also use the control stick, but I understand that a lot of people are D-pad favored.
I've been D-pad.
Dude, yeah.
But the last few weeks I've been all analog just because I
It's huge. Even like playing Hollow Knight, dude. The D-pad is huge, at least with me. Like, I tried using analog, and I don't know, man. D-pad just feels better.
didn't hook up the DualShock 4, so I'm thinking about maybe switching over to that.
It could help. I mean, a lot of people have their own controller preference, but I think it's important for every person to have the controller they prefer, whether it's considered the best controller or not doesn't really matter, as long as it's the one that you like the most.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I think Bear is the only one who's made it past the tunnel so far. unless I miss Jasky. I'll have to pay attention a bit more. I'm thinking, I said this earlier, but I'm going to probably have to get some people to keep track of the leads for me when it's this close.
Yeah.
It goes by pretty quick, even though I do have both streams up full screen.
I am proud about how far I got. There's a part of me, I'm of course hoping everyone does good, but in my head I'm like, yo, what if I got the furthest today?
That would be cool. Jasky, though,
it could happen.
He's caught up, but goes
Yeah,
a little
Jasky's
bit
doing it now.
too far. I think that was either the same as Bear or further than Bear. We'll see what he does here. He falls right into the pit. I've never seen someone fall there before, actually. That was
I don't think I fell through anything at one point in this map.
Yeah, that was
Saws murdering me.
an impressive death at the very least. I think I do have a stat man who's going to be collecting stats for these games, and I think the key the stat
He's
here will
the
be saw
stat
deaths.
man.
We'll see who has the most of those. Because it's again you mentioned immediately the weirdness of the conveyors is it throws you for a loop. It's just not what you'd expect it to do.
He's the stat
Once you do
man.
have it, it's cool. I kind of like the flow of the map once you got the fuel for the jumps for it.
Jasky just died in the same spot again at his PB.
Yeah, it's close. I think every match is going to be close until someone gets that checkpoint. That's the big difference maker, is when someone gets a checkpoint, because all the areas are so hard that if someone gets that little tiny jump at the end and the other person has to reset like 10, 20 more times, then that could cost you a lot of room. It gives the other person a huge advantage being able to see that next section first. Jasky's doing well, though. He's making big progress here.
Oh,
yeah,
that was a common death.
Jasky.
Those two
Jasky.
a struggle, it seemed like.
Those were rough.
But Jasky now with a significant lead on to Bear, which is surprised. I thought both of them were very close, but watching.
I think we come back to this after watching an hour and a half of it already. I want to see the Northern Lion one. Oh, Dan Ant versus Northern Lion. I think Bear takes this one. Should we do a daily game? Or do we want to finish this? Jasky took the lead.
Both of them play the last couple days.
I was debating on going back to Hollow Knight or not. I don't know why. I don't feel like watching this one.
I felt like Bear
I want to see Northern Lion and Dan go together, and then the other Northern Lion one.
was doing better in my eyes.
I think Bear is going to take this.
Works, I think, and if you don't have that huge difference of skill, then it's essentially equal, even if there is a slight difference. Interesting to see Bear opting. How do you feel about this? Opting for.
But I want to see Northern Lion because he's big into Mario. Or Mario, as he would say.
No spin jumps in the tunnel.
In the tunnel?
Yeah.
See, the tunnel was where I didn't really feel... The tunnel was easy, in my opinion, without spins. Because you just have to do tiny taps.
Tiny
taps.
Now this time he does do spin jumps. See, he seems to be mixing it up a little bit.
Yeah, he spins sometimes and not others.
Let's skip here.
I'm curious where their morale levels are at.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I'll go ahead and we'll pull up Bear Taffy first and see how he's feeling. Oh, he's actually making good progress here. Hold on. He might have this. He got it.
Fucking go, dude. Yes.
Oh, he's done it.
He's done it. That was a quick first checkpoint. And this is a huge deal now. Now the timer starts on Jasky's end. Jasky needs to get that checkpoint as quickly as possible, because this is where the leads are built. And he's making good jumps here. He could do it here. Oh, he jumps a little early. A little too early, but he has it. He just needs to execute. Bear takes a death on the Saw and Muncher combo. But now this is where Bear can build a huge lead. And this is where the pressure starts to build, because you have Twitch chat telling you probably where the other player is and the progress that they're making.
Yep.
And that can definitely affect your mindset if you feel like you're falling behind. Bear seems to be struggling though with this combo.
Yeah, he's not doing the spin through the middle part up there, which as soon as I tiny jumped it, I was like, this is impossible.
Yeah, you need to spin jump it for sure. This whole section, honestly, I spin jumped, except for like 2 jumps in the clear check. But let's go ahead and listen on Jasky here, see if he's feeling the pressure.
I'm also afraid whether I need to spin jump or normal jump on that last jump. That's my one.
Man, just the sound of Mario.
Sight reading on levels like this, especially ones that move so quick where you can't see too much ahead of you, is that you often need a death to know if something's a particular jump.
Yeah, he does make a good point there. He mentions how knowing what to do when a jump that you haven't gotten to yet, or I said that in a confusing way, but knowing what jump is what when you come to it is a huge factor, and getting a jump on the first try can feel really good and can kind of get you in a good headspace for it, even if it's a hard jump.
Does Jasky ever make it?
I think he's doing worse than you were at the second section. Bear took a little bit of a pause there. I'm not sure if that was a break or just
a little bit of a cool off.
Yeah.
I had one moment where I put my controller down. I joined my hands together like I was praying, and then I picked my controller back up. That's the gamer's reset. That's what they call it.
No joke. It's literally I'll put my headset down. And I'm like,
yeah, I think it is good to. Oh, he's got the spins. Oh, this is huge development.
Reset.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I feel
Reset.
Like he's going to
That's
the section. Well,
we all do it.
He knows how to do it.
That makes this a lot harder for Jasky now. That was the holdup for Bear, was he could not figure out those double munchers. He's figured it out now. Jasky needs to get this now, pretty much now, and he's making good progress here. He's got a couple more jumps. Oh, he just misses it again.
Man. That's brutal.
Oh, that has been his killer, is that specific jump. He gets literally at the same frame every time, and it's so close.
Yeah.
So close. But let's see, now that Bear's figured that out, let's listen back in on him again.
Big thank you for that.
Oh, Jasky.
Jasky! He's got it!
Oh, let's go, dude.
We're back on the same screen.
Breath, man. I think I'm onto something.
Let's hear Bear's reaction to Jasky getting the second checkpoint. See if his chat tells him.
I assume is how you say that. Thank you very much for your subscription as well with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it.
I want to see.
I know exactly what I'm doing wrong there. I gotta take the extra.
Oh, he's not. He's going chatless.
I get so excited, and I'm just like,
oh.
The jump is right after this, so I just gotta knock this out real quick, and then I die.
What's Jasky thinking?
Let's find out. It is anyone's game now. You can see already. You can see him take his time.
Oh, buddy.
And I think.
Oh, Bear.
I think
he's moving.
His slower pace to an objective like this, he could easily take the lead here. And this is anyone's game again.
Yeah, I really want to see how he does with these.
This is that specific section, and then the Muncher Saw combo might hurt him though, because you do need to go fast
they only
there.
Get worse.
Yeah.
He's just taking them slow though, and that's.
At least the Muncher hitboxes are like more fair.
That's where I'm like, I feel like just breezing through that section with tiny taps. It just gets you there so quick.
It does. But now we need to see if Bear can use that knowledge that he has to give him a better lead. He dies in the double munchers again though.
Dang.
He's really struggling.
Took a walking startup to it. I think he got stuck in the trying to go too fast there.
Yeah.
Should have taken a second. This is awesome though, seeing them both side by side. You can see, Bear's been here for longer, so he's breezing through the first 3 saws.
And we still got a lot of game to go. We're only 35 minutes in. Jasky slips and slides into the muncher though.
brutal.
If he doesn't learn to take that fast, it's going to cost him time overall, though. Because if he thinks, oh, I have to take this slow, every time he gets to it, it's going to be an extra couple of seconds every restart. So he needs to be consistent.
He's going through these very slowly.
He needs to not die on this jump almost ever if he's going to take it slow. Because then it gives him an advantage because he never dies on it. That could save him time inevitably. So these are a couple of big jumps. I think he's going to figure that out pretty easily. And yeah, he does.
Yep.
This is the key here, though. This Muncher Saw combo, he needs to go quick. Will he figure that out?
I'm curious to see how he approaches it right out the gate.
You can't. I think when Panga played this map, I think he did take it slow. So it is possible, but... Ooh, he has it. He just jumped too high.
Ooh, yeah.
Both players just died at the same exact point at the same time. That was
Bear
cool.
is technically only like 2 obstacles ahead. Right
yes, now. It's back to neck and neck. It's just that knowledge that is the advantage Bear has right now. Oh, you can see Jasky speeding it up a little bit, getting a little kick into that section.
Yeah.
This is huge.
He's probably realizing it's not as daunting as it seems. Like it's
Bear though.
I feel like this right here is the true first difficult.
Okay, here we go now. Can Jasky figure out the double munchers faster? Bear has made it, I think, to the 3rd muncher, maybe the 4th.
No, he's only made it to like the 2nd or 3rd.
I think the 3rd.
Yeah, I believe it was the 3rd. Jasky spin jumps immediately. He's figured it out instantly.
Oh,
he does die to the 2nd muncher,
okay.
but this race is now tied essentially. I know Bear still has the lead, but in terms of progress, we're
once again
pretty much
2
tied.
obstacles behind. That's it.
Yeah, and this is the catch-up factor. I mean, we had a checkpoint clear at 12 minutes and a checkpoint clear at 30-something minutes.
Well, Bear just cleared it for the first time.
He did. I wasn't looking. This is big as well, but he went back over. Does he think he has to do it in one go? It's very hard to do. You can do it in one go, but it is extremely hard. He does do it though. Impressive, and he's on to the conveyor section.
That's the saw I died on. This is his art. He's officially passed me.
He is. And now these jumps are pretty easy. It's about timing now instead of precision. You know the conveyors are there. Let's see how he's thinking about it. Ooh, he goes for regular jumps.
I'm upset knowing this is next because I feel like I would have shined.
Oh!
Bullshit.
Oh.
He's so mad.
Jumps, man. They're so unreliable.
He does have that you can feel the frustration there. It is a big lead for him now, but that he I think he had that exact problem that I mentioned earlier where he hit the Z jump when he was still slightly in the air, and that it basically just eats your jump. It eats your jump alive. Both players so close though. But now Bear is breezing through this double muncher section. He's finally figured it out, and at just the time he needed to too, because
yeah. Where I feel like Jasky has gotten into it once, but he's going to be struggling for a bit to figure it out.
Bear taking that jump so aggressively. You can take that slow and it works just fine. That might cost him some deaths later on. And there's the conveyor factor. You see how he went way further than he wanted to go, and that launched him into the saw. And it's just going to see, like, Jasky needs to slowly make progress here in order to pass Bear. And now the 3rd checkpoint comes into effect here. If either player can get the 2nd checkpoint, then that's a huge advantage. As Jasky, his 2nd attempt at the double munchers. Oh, he might still be unsure about the spin jump, though. Oh, he does have it.
Oh,
the jump's a little too early on that one. Another death to double munchers, and Bear still maintains his lead. But we still have plenty of time left. And Bear still he's taking the double munchers too fast. That could cost him as well. Let's go ahead and listen in on Jasky here to see how he's taking the 2nd section.
Oh.
God damn it.
Bear back into the double munchers. And takes another death.
Fuck you, you fucking dog. You're a piece of shit, yeah. Fucking dog. I can't believe you made this.
It was a beautiful song.
It was a lovely song. I really appreciate it. He's back to double munchers now. Let's see how he handles it. he does the running start.
Fuck off. Eat ass.
All right. Both players definitely frustrated right now. This section is extremely precise.
Yeah, but he makes it look easy.
But we're looking at two different types of play here. You can see Bear breezes through it every time, goes for speed. Jasky just takes it a bit slower. And every time Bear dies without making progress, like that right there, that gives Jasky another kind of few seconds to catch up. But now with 20 minutes left, will he have enough time to pass him? I think Jasky can easily pass him here, but it's just a matter of how long will it take.
Yeah, I feel I hate to say it because I want to believe in Jasky and have immense faith in the boy, but I'm doubting his ability to progress much further in 20 minutes.
I think the big thing is going to be his first attempt at the conveyors. I think he will make it to the conveyors, and I think that if he gets it on the first try, that could make the difference.
Mm-hmm.
But he's really got to. If he's going to go this slow, he really has to stop taking deaths like this.
Mm-hmm.
Or he just won't have the opportunity to do it.
I'm a little upset that I had no idea you had the option to play as a pink or blue toad.
Yeah, you can change in the options.
I'm gonna stick to Mario. I am upset.
I'm just used to Mario at this point. Yeah. It is still a close game, but Bear still with that advantage. As I think both players are again hitting that pocket of regression. Bear just struggling on those double.
I want to see if Jasky takes a bigger lead.
Which is surprising. I felt like the double munchers were a thing. Like once you figured out how to do it, they became a little trivial.
Yeah, I think that's where the going too fast is hurting him. I think he goes, all right, I know I have it. I know how to do it. Let's just do it. And he just takes it slightly too hard. But Jasky on the same side of things, this obstacle right before the double munchers is hurting him because we'll have to see.
My wife is home.
10 seconds left. Bear again just goes to show how well he's learned that. And there we go. I'm gonna go hop in and say congratulations to Bear real quick.
Yeah.
And
send my regards.
I will.
Perfect.
Bear Taffy.
Yo, buddy.
Time is up.
Oh!
All right, I'll be here.
Fuck! I just
Hey.
Just barely missed it, dude. I was right there. God damn it! All right.
Don't hit it on go. 3.
All right, give me a second, y'all.
I'm gonna take you back to school then. I'm gonna take you back to school. Go eat your school.
I got a surprise guest. Ah, my whole family came home. They got sent home, or my wife got sent home early, and so now I got my kiddos here too. We have one person that wanted to hang out with us.
3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, guys.
You got it?
Good luck. Oh, baby.
All right. We are ready to go here. Well, what do you guys think? Who's going to jump out into the lead here early?
I'm not sure. So I'm unfamiliar with both of their Mario.
I think Ryan, when he's practiced and ready, I don't think he's holding.
He's not.
I don't think he's holding the run button. I think he forgot about the run button.
No, ignore the lines.
He's got it.
He's
all right.
He's the GOAT, man. He doesn't ever forget.
Have struggled early. They've struggled to figure out this conveyor belt momentum for sure. I think Mathis is making a little bit more progress, but Ryan, because he's dying close to the saw, I think he's going to get the jump first. I think he's realizing.
I wonder if he's having the moment I had, which is feeling like it's impossible.
No, there we go. Mathis has done it. He's figured it out first.
That is true. It is cool.
Ryan's still struggling, but Mathis has got it down and he's making progress. But it's going to be interesting to see if he can figure out the legendary spin jump debacle. Will he spin jump?
On that jump was the whole first time. Trying to like learn where on the ramp
What, baby?
to hit that button.
It said cool down. It is cool down. It has to warm up.
Saw at the bottom of the conveyor. But I'm impressed with how quickly they've figured out this momentum, and Ryan has immediately gotten into the spin jump method. But I will say Ryan is one to take suggestions from chat. So, but Mathis as well. Both players neck and neck. They're both figuring it out at like the same time too.
Yeah, this is good.
Mathis looking happy with his progress.
Yeah. I think already he's showing that he can keep up. This is the same thing that Dan did, where I immediately went like, all right, Dan's here to play. Took that jump a little
bit. You hear it?
Yeah. Want to try that?
You want to hear it?
There's no reason to introduce. You only have like an hour time limit, so like, why introduce mechanics that you're not even sure are going to work? Just stick with the short hop, or stick with the spin jump rather, and don't bother with the short hop. Oops, ran right into it.
All right, let's switch over to Ryan here, see how he's feeling.
Why am I commentating? Because I respect my good friend Apollo.
I hear it.
2
You
months
heard it.
3
times. His baby.
3 times.
To fall asleep while I'm watching. You see this new trend in 2020? Live streamers are starting to stream themselves sleeping. It's a big change. 2019, it was the viewers that were sleeping. 2020, it's the streamers that are sleeping. Okay.
It's okay. Is it quiet?
That's why.
That's weird. I wonder if this one's just quieter for some reason.
That's why he loves to put on a show. You can really tell.
That's all the way.
I think we're gonna hit a regression point any minute here now. I think both players are gonna start. If it follows the trend of the last 2 games, we're gonna start hitting a lot of repeat deaths. I mean, look, they died in the same exact spot at the same exact time. It was amazing. Yeah. But there's just a point in Mario Maker. I can't explain it. It happens in Dark Souls 2 and in other games that are challenging. Like, you just hit a point where you stop making progress.
Is that better?
And you just start making the same mistake over and over until you like break out of that trend. It looks like if neither player makes any significant progress here, Bear will be the winner of a meaningless but cool award as the fastest person to get a checkpoint. Both players making a bit of progress there. Ryan still holds a slight lead, but only a slight lead. These guys are like, even their gameplay is neck and neck. It's crazy.
Yeah, I really like how close this is.
Ryan mistakenly does a spin jump. And you can see what those are the kind of jumps where they didn't ride the conveyor long enough right there. Ryan just jumped a little bit too early, didn't get enough momentum, so it makes it seem like the jump is really hard, but it's just he almost did it again there, but just snuck over it. Mathis makes progress. I think that's a lead, maybe. I think that might be the same.
I think Ryan's gonna get it first.
The same saw. We might be tied here again.
I think Ryan died on the second.
Did he die on the right saw? So we're okay. So Ryan's still got a very, very slight lead, and he died there again. It is so close. Both players really consistent, though. Ryan, here we go again. Makes the jump. He's got progress, but overshoots the conveyor. Falls into the pit. It's a mistake I believe Justin made as well at one point.
No, don't touch. Don't touch.
But man, they're making it really consistently to the big tunnel. I think that's really showing that we're going to have both players make it pretty early to the first checkpoint.
Maybe.
He's got the rhythm out of the big tunnel again, into the small tunnel, down the jump. Doesn't clear the saw,
he's
though.
right there. Stop touching. I'm going to pull your ear off. Uh-huh. I'm going to go. You're not going to have an ear no more.
Oof. Ryan, I am blown away by this. I don't think any of the other 4 players, I know we have 2 of them here, but I don't think any of the other 4 players had this much consistency on this first section. Maybe Bear Taffy, but I feel like Bear Taffy did hit at least one pocket of like doing bad. Ryan, though, he's making progress again. One more jump to go. He's got it. Checkpoint reached.
Ryan Gary with the checkpoint.
Only 1 minute slower than Bear Taffy. But we have a checkpoint, and now Ryan can start building his lead here as Mathis still on the first section, but not too far behind here. Ryan's got a long way to go. Let's see how quickly he figures out the second section, as Mathis also making some good jumps here. Oh, it just clips the saw, though. Oh, Bear was 16 minutes, so Ryan actually, never mind, 3 minutes faster than Bear, and he takes the lead for quickest first checkpoint. I thought it was 12 minutes. But an incredibly impressive showing from Ryan.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was extremely. That's what consistency gets you. If you can really just nail the same jumps over and over, that it gives you so many more attempts at learning the later jumps of a section. So if you can just not hit that regression pocket, then you can really do something like this and just get got to the second to last jump on the first section.
Oh, okay.
Mathis back to double munchers, but a slip and a slide. And every death costs him now with only 9.5 minutes remaining. It is going to be extremely difficult for Mathis here, but he can do it. The path is still there. But will Ryan, the question now becomes, will Ryan get the checkpoint? Nobody has gotten the next checkpoint yet, but Ryan is on the cusp with 9 minutes remaining. It's entirely possible, as he is here again, about to approach the conveyor section. A little distracted by a bowl of strawberries, but I'm amazed he doesn't seem to understand the conveyor section still. I am shocked. And here we go in the conveyor section. He makes the first jumps. Those was where he was struggling most. Clears the second jumps as well, onto the third row. These are the hardest jumps here, and yep, he launches into the second saw.
Oh.
I kept blaming Toadette's pigtails for half my deaths.
I don't know if Ryan now can get that. I do want to see at least one person get that checkpoint, but
dude, we're right there
to learn. So let's see, Ryan, a potential checkpoint here if he can make these jumps. He is looking a little shaky though. He does make it though. 3 jumps away. 2 jumps away. 1 jump. Ryan is 1 jump away from the checkpoint. He could be our first player here to do it. He jumps, he clears it! He has gotten to the second checkpoint, the only player to do so.
What a champion.
Hell yeah.
And here he is on the backward section. Let's go ahead and listen in.
It's a folded level? It's just a folded level? Oh! We have no choice but to stand. Let's do it. I'm not coming for the other 5 people in this competition. I'm coming for you, Apollo. I'm coming for you.
We'll see what he says after platformality 2. Honestly, we'll see how he feels about that one. But I mean, I cannot deny this is extremely impressive.
Yeah, what a great showing.
I think for sure at this point we can probably call him the winner of this game. I think since he got the checkpoint, it's almost impossible for Mathis to catch up, but still technically possible.
Yep.
We'll see if Mathis can maybe just get a higher placing. The placings don't really matter overall, but it is interesting to see who got the furthest in each level individually. And you can see Ryan, this is the trickiest part here to learn, is the reverse momentum. We haven't seen a player get this far, but going backwards, the jumps are extremely awkward. Like they don't feel right. You need to catch the conveyor and then immediately switch your momentum forward to the left to get a big jump. And I don't know if Ryan will have the time with 4 minutes left to figure that out. Mathis made it past double munchers.
Oh, wow.
A nice moral victory there for him. We'll see if he can make it any significant amount here. Oh, he slides in and he ties Justin with that death for third place. So we have a virtual tie for third there.
Oh,
Ryan is looking like the man to beat now in this tournament.
He was a Mario boy.
He was, and he played a lot of it. And I said coming forward, he had the skill. It was really just will the lack of practice have an effect? And the answer, if it is true that he did not practice, is no. He's got just as much skill as he had when he quit playing many months ago. But we'll see how far he can get here. Again, very unlikely that he'll beat the level, because there are 2 extremely difficult jumps that require a good amount of learning. But we'll see how far he can make it with 2 minutes left. Looked too bad today, so good job. We'll see you next week with that matchup, and hey, thanks for playing this week, man.
Thank you very much. I'll see you next week, brother.
All right, yeah.
Bye.
Ryan.
Hello.
I'm sure you probably realize it by now, but you have absolutely smashed this one.
Did I win? Did I break it?
You have won, and you actually have made the most progress of any player so far.
Oh my God.
Bear Taffy was in second place. He made it to the second to last jump on the second section. So that spike trap jump.
He's a respectable player. That's not a surprise to me.
Very, very close. But you made it to the second checkpoint, the only player to do so, and that's a strong showing, man. You look like the strongest player. People are going to be looking at you as the guy to beat now.
All right, we got to get back into our game, man. We got to get back in our game. Let's do a bathroom. Do a bathroom break. And then move on. No. Sorry. But he keeps coming in and asking to play Fortnite. I'm like, no, man. Like, not playing no Fortnite. We're playing Hollow Knight. We're going to play Hollow Knight, not Fortnite. We should do something like how Apollo did this. We should do something like that, but with my kids. Like make them all compete in a platform. Alright, so yeah, I'm sold. I think that's gonna be fun. So what platformer should we have all the kids do? I mean, I got 5 of those kids. I got 5 kids. So and they range from all ages. Like my 2 little girls, which they would be the 2. My youngest is about to be a year. He's not going to be able to do anything. So technically we're going to have 4 and then my wife and then I can do it too. What platformer? I wouldn't say it's got to be fair, but it can't be too easy to the point of like, I'm going to come in there and spank everybody or my 11-year-old's going to come in and spank like, we got to have underdog. So what platformer would we do? What platformer would we make them make everybody play? Huh? N++? What's that? I don't know why I thought you were just saying N++. I didn't know what it meant. Is it a game? That's the game I'm asking for? Oh. Is this the game? Let me watch the video. Hold on. I think you're right. Whoa. I think you're right. So how would we do it? I guess we could do it like... Should we do it on like who gets the furthest? Or like a time trial? Think so? This one looks cool. Let's see if we can pull it up on a website. There's regular in.
Hi, Lily. Hey, Dad.
Hmm.
Can I show you something?
What?
Look.
I pressed space and it didn't jump. What?
This is yellow. And he's like, do you know who love is?
What?
Little cute little. And he's waiting for you to answer.
Why is it backwards?
And he sleeps. Because it was supposed to be a flip thing. And he's sleeping. And you woke him up and he's like, oh, you're back. And ask, so do you? And I'm like, here's this. And he doesn't know what it is. He's like, what is this? And but it's coffee because he's all sleepy.
So you're gonna flip it backwards?
So
So
let me show
I don't
you.
understand.
Supposed to be in a second. What was that?
When we did flip books, we normally did them with like little.
I know, but I don't
things.
have the thing. Look. I have. So, my thing is, some pages are too not all out all the way, so it stops and skips pages.
All right, we're back at it. Let's try this game out. Can we not jump? I guess we can't jump. There's got to be a way we can jump. Why is it not?
Dad, look at me. Dad, look. Dad, look.
I see you. You're so beautiful.
I'm taking a picture. Emma?
No.
Dad?
No.
Dad? Planet.
I don't understand. That's not running that well. Left Z, right. Jump is Z. Okay. I think we could do this. How do we enter? Come on. Oh. I had to hit the switch. I understand now. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's a frickin' trampoline over there. Woo. Like, I feel like I remember this game, but oh, there was a bomb there. Gotta slow down right there, man. Oh. Oh my god. I think that might be the game. We'll do the new one. We'll buy the new one.
Daddy, where hurt herself?
Yeah.
My dad.
Huh.
To break her leg on a chair.
Well, why would we do that? Because we were playing school bus and something.
Thanks.
Well, let's not do that again, okay? Go get one. Addie can.
Climb on the sink and get them.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Gonna be a little difficult doing the stream with all of them. Woo! Sorry, y'all. I had to do it. I couldn't help myself. Alright. Get back into this. That's right. We came over here. It's kind of quiet, isn't it? You leaving? Goodbye. Mwah. Wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Get away. Mwah! Alright. Let's get back into it. Work duty calls. Okay, so this is where we were. Oh, we haven't hit the thing yet. Hold on. Give me that nail. Oh. Down we go. That one hurt us a lot. We weren't taking our time. We should have went over like we were doing. What a time it is to be a beetle. What a time it is. This is such a pretty sight in this game. Like, man. Had to take a screenshot. We just had to. Did someone clip it? Just such a pretty thing. Being in, you know, this beetle realm and spending this time together, like, it's something. We're here in this world, enjoying our time. Rainy, but you know, that's okay. We're used to the rain, as much storms as we go through. What a time. I feel like we're supposed to do a focus shot and hit that. Know what I mean? Let's save our focus. Let's save our focus. Let's kill some. Well, we have no choice but to be here. Oh. Yeah, we have to be here. There's something we're not seeing. What are we not seeing? What am I missing? Anybody know what I'm missing? What are we missing? What am I missing? Anybody know? Not up. No secret walls. Any secret grass? No. We're just trapped in a beautiful area. Whoa! Whoa, we did it. Ah. We're here. We're here. Hi. Now we're hanging out? I got a buddy. Man, what a game. Oh, buddy. Ah. Can we see where this goes? I feel like we're gonna reach a new boss soon. As I live and breathe. Hey, we're talking again. You're not mad at me no more?
Hakana Sagamos.
Oh, we got 800. We can buy that thing. Nice. Oops. Alright, so I guess we just go back because we know up we can't do unless. No, we can't do anything. Let's go back the other way. That I can go in the water? We haven't gone this way yet. Huge. I didn't know we could go in the water. Wait. There was a spot. I guess we'll go. We're gonna have to go back that way anyway. The music has changed. What is this place? Oh!
Fendasu. Ranjo Stenja.
Yeah, I'm after a nail smith. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
Jonsha.
Oh, buddy. Look at that nail, sharper than ever.
Akari. Fendasu.
We need to find pale ore.
Fendasu.
This is literally Dark Souls buggy form. Should we jump? Yep. Yeah, it takes one hit less to kill everything. Oh, there's a flying one. I don't even know what we picked up, man. Oh, we need to go back up. There's still so much more to that area. Alright, so he's a chargy boy. So we got another chargy boy. Man, this area is so cool. Oh. We'll probably get off here in a minute. I'm gonna go hang out with my kids, you know. Oh, I felt right in there. Hold on. Granted egg. Dude, there's so much to this area. Hey, Mappy boy. Nice. Now we got a mappa. Now our nail's a little bit longer, which is good. Hey! Oh! Shortcut. I remember that. Explore a little bit more. Simple key for simple locks. Simple key for simple locks. Huge. Huge. Not what we wanted. We're trying to get the stag rails open, stagways. Huge. We've opened half of them. We gotta go back up top anyway. Go back to Dirtmouth. Huge. We made huge progress. Huge progress.
Bapanada.
Bafanada. What is this?
Divolem mas. Patmos Geo.
Huge.
Patmos Geo.
Oh, huge. Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Alright, so we know we can reach here. We need to find a bench here. Hold on. Oh.
Han vi mappte.
Huge, man. Oh, snap. I need a light, man. We bought the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh. I literally just went backwards. Chickens. Let's go. I guess we can't go past this. Oh, wait. What if it's... We gotta equip the thing so we can't be pushed backwards. Man, this is crazy. We literally came all the way back to where we began. But we really need to go explore the city again. Oh, is that a wormy? It's a wormy! I got you, buddy. Ow. We got wormy back. Oh! Oh! All makes sense now. One big circle. It's the circle of life. It moves us slow. All makes sense. Oh, and then that goes in the lower green path. We need to get down there. Crazy how it all. Yep. Incredible. Alright. I want to go hang with my kids. We made huge progress. I really need to get back up to the top though, to be completely honest. I need to get back up top. I think we can get back over there real quick. We do need to get on Roadcraft. That as well. For anybody that hasn't played Roadcraft, definitely play it. Try to heal. Alright, so we gotta drop down one. What? Drop down. And go over this way. Get back to Forgotten Crossroads. Ah, damn it. Yeah, eat it. Eat it. No. No. Jesus Christ. No, it's not. Yeah, it's called peanut butter. This kid.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, imagine that, huh? This girl thinking her freaking peanut, her Uncrustable's old. Alright, now we need to go. Trying to get back up because we got that key. You what? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one with the simple lock, right? Yeah.
Daddy, good.
I see.
It's better now.
Whoa.
Oh boy, oh Koya.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Doya, doya.
Oh, darling. Oh, darling.
That was too loud.
Oh.
I didn't say to do it. Is it not loud now? Is it not loud now?
no. To go with.
Alright. We're gonna cut it there.
That isn't spooky.
No, it's not spooky. This is a great game.
Really?
You want to hear it?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
not spooky. I don't like spooky. And it's
See? I'm a little beetle.
That's so fun. What's he doing?
I'm going to... Is this the egg?
You know, all the deeds. All the deeds.
Why?
Put up in here.
Why did it want me to... I guess it just marked it. Huh. Oh, we gotta go down.
Did you play a game? Did you play a game? Is that a game? That will show a game. Is that will show a game? And is that will show a game?
Alright, that was pointless. Because we can't do anything with that yet.
And is that a game? And is that a game? And is that a game? That's a game. And is that a game?
Oh. All right. We need to call it. My kids have been waiting to hang out with Dad. So we're gonna call it there. We did a lot. We found a lot. I mean, look at this. We go to inventory. I don't know why it's not letting me scroll over. Oh well. We did a lot. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh crap. I mean, we got a lot. Look at that. City of Tears is huge, though. We're most likely gonna start back off going through City of Tears. There's still a lot to be done at Fungal. But we want to go through City of Tears. Yeah, we got a lot. We're moving. We're cooking on here, man. Oh, you think it's funny? So I gotta ask, does it cover the whole, like, does this game cover the whole screen with like map? Is that how this game is? I mean, I think we've only fought 2 bosses. Right? I'm pretty certain we've only done 2 bosses. But we did a lot for us. I don't know why the egg is marked like that. Is he gonna come out? Is he gonna hatch? Maybe he's the final boss. We upgraded our nail. That was huge. We gotta find pale ore and upgrade it again. There's still a lot to Howling Cliffs. But anyway. Alright. Let's close this down. I'm gonna chill with the kids. I enjoyed hanging out with everyone. I appreciate anybody who tuned in. Thank you for coming on. We may be playing later with somebody and getting on SCP. Most likely. Don't know for sure yet, but in the meantime, I'm hanging with the kids. I love y'all, and hey, we're trying to get further on SCP. I'm not talking about Mr. Taupe. But anywho, goodbye everyone. This is for one person. See you later. That was for you, Pike.